Who's ready to win some accounts today? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Woo! It's your birthday. Let's get some fire in the chat for Marquise Moore. What a day. Those of you guys that didn't know, this is actually a birthday stream for Marquise. You've all been fooled. Good morning. Hello, hello. Glad you guys are all tuning in. Woo! This was wild. London highs will be a target. Despite what the chart has you thinking, London highs will be a target. Now, the day after FOMC, we've kind of got this rounding top going on. So we'll make our bag. We're using a program called StreamYard this morning so that we're able to get the CEO Canwall, which you're all excited and anxious to see, so that he can join. Now, StreamYard doesn't let me have multiple windows up like my current system, so you won't be able to see me execute live. So you just have to be with us calling price. You get to see how we actually do it. Okay. Now, we'll make our bag in the morning. Canwall is coming on in a couple of hours. And you guys will get to see all kinds of stuff today. Okay. So he's going to come on. We're going to do a Q&A. We're going to ask him some questions. I've got a bunch of questions for him. And then you guys, we'll open up the floor to a couple of questions for you guys too. Okay. And you guys can ask the man himself about anything that you're curious about with ETF or their programs or their vision or whatnot. Okay. This is the 1 year anniversary for us. So we've been streaming, well, not streaming actually. We've been live in our Discord teaching people. And the fun part about that is that as a community, we're kind of like, you know what, we actually want people to leave in a sense. We want them to become profitable and do well. So here we go. Okay. And then, as you guys all know, I don't know who's type in the chat. Who's been doing marble races before? Who's had the pleasure? Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I haven't won one, but you've been to one. If you're saying you haven't won one, you've obviously endured the pain of the marble race. Yeah, and the OGs know that I have never won one. Woo! We got Kaizen in the chat. Woo! Kai is an unsung hero behind the scenes with ETF. Give him a shout out. This is a huge move in the market. Huge move in the market. Now, when we're looking at structure and you're looking at the higher time frames, just to interject, whereabouts are we expecting to come down to? You're looking at the actual energy of the move, so you got this. So that becomes a very, very key and important area because we're delivering from an intermediate time frame. And you know that because we broke structure, we traded back in. This movement is violent. This move, this is where accounts get cooked. When you're longing against second distribution, don't do that. Don't do that. Save you guys a ton of money, right? So you got the midpoint, and then right below it, you've got this. So let's mark that out. And this becomes our area of interest, should it so choose. And then we gotta start to look for a bottoming pattern. Right? No signs of slowing down so far. You're starting to see this in the lower time frame. Yeah, so what you'll be looking at, first off, this area, this London high, very high probability of being taken today because London high took Asia. Very high probability. Very high probability. So when you're looking and you're trying to anticipate if you expect retracements, for example, let's say that you're like, okay, this is the level and I want to short from there. So now I'm looking for this pullback to occur. If it happens, you actually don't want it to short. That's not good. Why? Because we're in second distribution. We want this, if we're short biased at all, to be expansive, which means that if you've got your zone here, let's say even that, you want it at most to trade into here and then leave. You don't expect this to be disrespected. You don't expect that at all, right? So we're making new areas of interest. You've kind of got this little fractal here. Now we're starting to get fractal by nature, where these areas in second distribution should be respected and then put in new lows. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Right? Now, this is a bit of a 5-minute move. Very well could run, and then in which case we've got this, but it hasn't really gone low enough for me yet. We've filled this gap, which I love, but we've actually dropped through it. We've actually dropped through it. Right? No trades for me just yet. Waiting to see what goes on. So, let's talk about the marble races later. Can everybody see me okay? If this guy keeps on going with this happy anniversary, I appreciate it, but you're going to get dropped. Just a heads up. Bull came to play today. All right. Take that time out. Take that time out. It's probably a bot. We'll see in a half hour. We'll see in a half hour. Don't make me bring out the hammer. Don't make me bring out the hammer. Jesus. Right? So we very well could do something like this. We could range. We could do whatever. My bias is London highs, but this is an extremely violent movement down. We've got a lot to deal with before we even consider it. Oh man, yeah, I'm probably dating myself a little bit, aren't I? Probably dating myself a little bit. Let's see what ES is doing, just out of curiosity. Yeah, so NQ is actually much stronger. Wow. I don't know if you guys can see it over my mug. Let's move that up a little bit. Right? I'm waiting patiently for this. That's what I'm waiting for. There's very likely, like, narrative-wise, shorting, at least for these lows. There's probably a decent amount of scalps to go on there. We've actually got a good bit of volatility, despite VIX being at 15.4. Woo! ETF codes are ready. What codes we got, Kai? There goes your low. Who could have predicted this? Everybody. It's a huge downtrend. What are you talking about, guy? I don't want to spill. Isn't it funny though? Streamers that are like that. They take like shorts like this. And they've got like a 60-point stop when they do like this. And they take like 15 points in a panic. 15 points in a panic, and they're like all live in chat. Follow me for more. And you're like, okay. They have no idea that you're in second distribution. It works out, and they do the same thing, and then they get clapped tomorrow. But there's ways of scalping. I think objective to objective based trading is by far the best way of going. You got to know where you're going. How do you enter? Good question. So those of you guys that have not been in a marble race, or those of you guys that are watching all of this in the first time, or those of you guys that plan on hanging out with us for a couple of hours, I'm going to be on stream literally until probably well after lunch. So it's going to be a long stream for us. Hence the coffee. Let's go. But how do you enter? So I have not started saving the chat yet, because I know some of you very clever people will say hi in the morning and then go away and get entered. Not today. So today, once Canwall comes on, we're going to start saving the chat. And what's going to happen is just typing something in chat gets you entered in. Entered into what? Entered into the marble races. So we're going to save the chat. It does not matter how many times you spam in chat, wherever that guy is, which I'm sure will make another appearance later. Because I'll remove the duplicate columns. And then all those names get put in. So you don't really have to do anything other than cheer your marble on. This is the OG marble races. As we charge down, we could blast through our area of interest. But I think anybody who's consistently profitable in here knows that it's usually far better to wait and be patient for your areas of interest rather than trying to force the market to do what you want it to do, because that doesn't really work. Anything at any time, anything after about, I'll announce when I'm saving the chat. I'll announce when I'm saving the chat. Until then, enjoy more calls like this. You guys can't see me take anything, obviously, which is irregular as we've been streaming live with live executions, as I'm using a different platform this morning for the Q&A. Right? But the key is that we're not marking this here. We're not marking this at 4:30 in the afternoon after the day is done going, that was your short. Did you guys take it 7 hours ago? No. Right? What session is best for scalping? All sessions. The market doesn't move differently at 10:30 than it does at London. In fact, those of you guys that love pajama trading, usually the 1800 candles are extremely good for price action. Look at this. Accumulation, cool. Manipulation, awesome. Well, that's a pretty good spot where you're essentially saying that shorts are in real trouble. This is a great spot as well. And now you've got a new trend. So you're waiting for a pullback. You didn't actually get it here, which is strong, and you know that here as you get a higher time frame and away. So you're long, you're long, you're long, and you're good. Right? Now, if you're looking for 20 points during Asia, I mean, that almost had 20 points. I think that wasn't 20 points. So you got to scale your expectations down a little bit. But it's not exactly like the market moves that differently. We create an area of interest. We manipulate everybody out. We leave. We trade back to where? And then we leave. Over and over and over and over again. Right? The majority of people lose money with scalping. Vast majority because of improper direction. But we obsess over entry. We obsess over entry. And you should be focusing on direction. Right? That's the problem. That's the problem. You're focused on the horseshoe instead of the horse. I shorted this. I actually got involved in here in the 60s, low 60s. Right? Now I like that this 15-minute swept. And I actually love this indicator for this. So we're not really at our area of interest yet. We very well could rally from here, in which case I think if we're going to do that, I'd like to see us get above, like convincingly above here. Right? Not in the area of interest, so I'm not involved long yet. I think if I was long, we're looking for a significant movement up. And you can see that, like, if we get rid of all of this, well, maybe not all of that because I'm still watching that area. If you're looking for this, you're looking at the lower time frame movements. This is how you quantify what you want to see. So we leave this area, we trade back to the midpoint, and then we leave. Okay, that makes sense. We then leave this area, and we blast through the midpoint back to equilibrium. right? So now we're bouncing into here, barring a strong movement away, and this is 950, right? So we very well could get an hourly sweep or something like that, and this 15 ends up closing weak. Who knows? I'm still waiting for this for my swing, and I love that we've got some strong buying coming in. I'm not the most techie of people. I focus a lot more on being able to deliver for you guys than that sort of stuff. So we'll see. If you guys are long, this is your 5. Okay. You want a closure above this. You've got 2 minutes. Looking very strong so far. Hopefully it continues. I'm not long yet. There's your 5 minute. Notice how it's not a CSD. We very well could lift. In which case, I'll look for an opportunity of getting you involved. But we'll see. How to get multiple charts. This is an indicator. This is Structured Pilot Vision by Wang Indicators. It's free on TradingView. It lets me plot the 5, the 15, and the hourly. I love this 15-minute that swept and failed. I love that stall candle. And now we determine what's going on here. Right? So now if the 5 closes, then essentially you're looking at this here. If you got 1 minute, and that does not mean that we can't just blast, right? You've got your 9:30 a.m. high and the 9 a.m. hourly high, right? That happened at 9:08, 8:04. This is a weak high in my opinion. So some of you are going to learn today, when we're on, do not trade against us. Glad you just went into profit. But if you expect to not be in profit, that's not going to do very well for your account, my bro. Thanks. Those of you guys are still wishing us happy anniversary. I love it. Our 5 closed. Beautiful. 9:55. There's your 15. Hopefully we don't get a violent movement down. If we get a major reaction from here, then I love it. How much do I set my risk amount? Depends what I'm trading. Depends what I'm trading. If you guys are looking to pass some fast tracks, right? I think people rush these things and they trade evaluations very, very differently than fundeds, and that causes major issues. But usually, I advise people to trade either with 5 micros and take a 20-point risk. Because we use the 1 minute time frame, we're usually able to mitigate our risk. So for example, just gonna randomly throw it out here. BizRam or Matt, you guys here? You guys long already, or were you waiting? Yeah. Whereabouts are you long from, BizRan? One of our better traders. And Matt took a scalp. Cool. JB, one of our older members, took the stall candle. Beautiful. 640, right? So you'll notice 640. Beautiful entry from BizRan. You'll notice two things about his entry, right? He actually did this much better than I did. I was waiting for this. But you've got accumulation, you got a 15-minute sweep, and then this is a beautiful reversal pattern. We're not trying to catch the low, right? If we're long here on the 1 minute, essentially we want this to be respected, which means that our risk can be about 15 points. So if you take 5 micros with proper direction, I mean, right now he's up 60 points. My guess is he's de-risked a little bit above this just in case the 5 wanted to fail or something like that. We didn't actually get a movement back down to this SNDR. We'll see what happens in 2 minutes. This very well could just expand now, right? Our direction is these two. Now, if we flip, this flip will likely send us back down into here, this area. And then if we get a reaction, that's going to be the violent movement for the same reason that we looked at this movement up to be violent to send us down in the first place. Right? So this would be a flip that I wouldn't be interested in. You're going to have a new 15-minute candle in about a minute. Your hourly is going to have a huge wick. If this 15 pushes up and then we get a violent movement from that invert or that fair value gap, that would likely also facilitate the flip. If we leave it, then that's even better. This is not a chart. This is an indicator. Right? But this is how you stay out of trouble. You know where your direction is. Right? But I think people get caught up too. They want to use the 1 minute time frame and they want to look at the entire market lens through it. And the reality of it is that we only use the 1 to determine what the 15 wants to do. Here comes your pullback. If this trades back in respect, then you're probably going to get a violent movement. It very well could blast through this. I love that the 5 created a valid low. Right? Your 15 looking very spicy. Right? So if we get a reaction from this, then we go flying above this. If we don't get a reaction from this, we take this low, and this is just inducement while I'm waiting patiently for my area for my swing. Higher time frame, more accurate. Yes. Yes. Smaller amount of trades, but fractal by nature, which people love to throw out. Right? But you ask them what it means and they don't really know. Okay, so we haven't kind of come down to there yet. That's a little bit concerning. We're inside of this 5 minute fair value gap, also delivering up. We'll see what goes on. We'll see what goes on. 10 a.m. Woo! Who here understands the power of psychology, by the way? Let me digress even a little bit further. Who believes that their identity and their state is far more important than the strategy that they use in the market? You'd be correct. You would be correct. For the same reason we talked about expectations earlier. Right? Now, I think that this short works. It would have to invert this 5-minute fair value gap, which we're now delivering from. So I'm not really wild about this, especially with 3 bullish candles here. It didn't go low enough for me, so we're waiting to see. Right? But I'm not short right now. I think that this will probably trade down to here, but it's not good enough for me to risk off. I want to learn about that. Good. We've got some. We've actually got a bunch of free resources in our school community. Let me give you the link. It's free to join. We've got a whole bunch of psychology training. Whole bunch of psychology training. This, by the way. Oh, wrong one. All right, this should at least trade back down to this low. If you are shorting in here, you got your fractal. You're expecting this to trade down lower. I'm not short, but I can understand if it drops. Code should work, unless they changed it on us. Who here knows who Paul Tudor Jones is? Testing you guys, asking a whole bunch of questions. Yeah, from Market Wizards. One of the best traders ever. How you doing, Frank? Good to see you, man. One of the best traders ever, and he went on a massive losing streak. He went on a massive losing streak. And he went to the man himself, Tony Robbins. He went to Tony Robbins and he said, help. And what Tony Robbins did is he said, you know how to trade, but your state sucks. What's going on with the picture here? There we go. Weird. We're back. Right? Finally into our area of interest. 10:06. We'll do the stream later. We'll do the stream later. Hopefully you guys are long. This has got to fly. I'm break even if it comes back down to the 70s. This should fly. If we're gonna run, we should fly above these, and this is what I was waiting for. Right? And we should fly. We've got 752 for your first major target. I think that you can probably de-risk above 705. Right? You want it to confirm above this. This very well could trade back into this balanced area of price and then go. Very well could. But going back to state and identity, listen to these two statements. Listen to these two statements. Let's say you're trying to quit drinking. Right? Somebody offers you a beer. How different is it? One person saying, no, I'm trying to quit drinking, man. Can't really do that tonight. Trying to fix things, make myself better. I'm good. The second person says, that's not who I am anymore. I'm not a drinker anymore, actually. No thanks. Very, very different. Very, very different. One is an identity shift. The other one is using willpower, and willpower does not last, does it? And I'm sure all you guys know that from your own life experience, especially those of you guys that start going to the gym. When you start going to the gym, it sucks, doesn't it? You don't regret the workout. You might regret the next day, but getting into that habit. Getting into that habit. Just chop it around in here. Obviously, I would have liked it to have expanded already. Right? I think we'll at least take this. This is obviously like if we get rid of this womble area. This is providing a little bit of a reaction. But still holding true to this. Still holding true to this. As long as this doesn't really get disrespected, I think you're good. I'm willing to hold. Your identity and then the state that you're in, by far and away, the most important thing that goes into your trading. You can find strategies, R's, anything on YouTube. You can find it in a day. You can study it in a weekend. But do you think you'll be profitable on Monday? Probably not. Thanks, Diego. Appreciate that, man. That just took me out. Was expecting a little bit more from this reaction, and instead we got this. So we'll wait and see what goes on here. Again, we have no real 5-minute flip. I love this area that sent us up in the first place. This is a little bit surprising with the powers that be. I probably could have taken, what was that, 20, 25 points, whatever. But that wasn't really the idea that I wanted. Instead, we got this. You'll likely get a reaction from this that sends us back up at minimum to here. And if it wants to fly, then it's going to fly. In which case, I think if we get a closure underneath, above this, then I think we fly. But sitting on my hands currently. Yeah, it's your state determines your ability to follow your strategy. Right? And by the way, do we have strategies for losing? For blowing accounts? Yes or no? This is a beautiful reversal pattern. If we invert here, then I will go long again. No, it's strictly psychology. Interesting. Interesting. If you went long here, always, that was your strategy, would you be profitable? No. Right? If you're consistently adding to losing positions, are you going to be profitable? Yes or no? If you roll out of bed at 9:29 in the morning and you're half asleep and you take a trade at 9:30 open, those are all examples of losing strategies. Right? Right? There's some area of your life. I'm sure that all you guys in chat are perfect, and I love you guys for it. Right? However, if you're not as in shape as you'd like to be, maybe you're slightly overweight, whatever the case may be, that's a strategy. People that are overweight have a strategy for being overweight. Right? You either don't exercise enough, you eat too much, you do X, Y, Z. That's a strategy. Right? If your strategy is you're going to eat McDonald's for dinner 6 days a week and not exercise, that's a strategy. You're making a decision. Right? You'll notice we haven't inverted yet. Yeah, anything that I use, these indicators, they're more like, I approach indicators not for like a strategy perspective, as in when the indicator says long, then I go long. That's not the particular way that I trade. I think that there's indicators that work very, very well for that. That's just not for me. These are just more sort of, I don't even actually use, like for me, a CSD, I think the ICT way is to look at this area and a closure above that open. I need a closure above this. But for me, I'm actually looking at the inversion and I'm looking at the closure above this candle. I don't really care where the CSD spot is. I think that in this instance, yeah, I want a closure above that. We got that here. And then shockingly, we had a stall candle. Some of the guys that have studied under us, they took that long then. Beautiful. Yeah, all right. Done. Still have not gotten a closure, and it's chopping around, having a hard time. Woo! The wife's in the chat. Let's go. This is dangerous. I think this is a beautiful idea for a short, but I'm stalking longs. I think that this is going to go. Right? I'm still stalking longs. We're chopping around. She's trying. She's still respecting this 5-minute imbalance. Our 50 looks gross. I want this area. We're just having a hell of a time doing so. Right? We've now traded into this. We've actually respected it, traded back up into here. The market has to make a decision now. You'll likely get that in about 10 minutes. You'll likely get that in 10 minutes. Come on. I think the top person on the channel, I don't think there's anything that they get. Let's put it that way. By the way, at the risk of sounding a little bit of a shill, the more codes you guys use, the more giveaways we do. We usually give away 4 DTF accounts per week, but because it's our anniversary, we're giving away $5,000 in value today, guys. Like, yeah, there's your early sign of your inversion. We're really not doing what they want. This is a little bit sus to me, right? We're still respecting this 5-minute fair value gap, right? But yeah, I think this chop, the market's deciding who it wants to run out, and guess who it's not going to run out? This guy. This guy. Man, that's spamming a little bit. Let's adjust this a little bit. Don't want you guys spam while we're trying to drop sauce as best as we can. There we go. Whoop. So still this area of interest, but if this inverts, then we likely, well, I mean, we've already taken this low here on the 5 back down into this area that sent us up in the first place. But again, I'm waiting for this area. And if we're looking, we're inside of this zone. But I love the idea of us trading back down even a little bit further into this. Ideally this candle, right? So looking at 589.5 at minimum, and we're at 609, right? So we're waiting. Do I trade gold? No. I do love gold. I love gold a lot, actually. When I back test and I want to get off of a little bit of NQ stuff, I would usually back test gold and Bitcoin from a price action perspective. Maybe. I mean, if you're looking at this, right, we've got a beautiful flip, which then facilitated a movement down. Is this violent or lethargic? Right? So essentially, you're waiting for some sort of a CSD or structure shift. Aggressive longs, you are going long by a retracement nature. So any long here, do you expect this high to go? Maybe. If we get an inversion, that's got to happen. So there's different stages that you need to go through, right? You don't just long here and then, well, I mean, I suppose you could, right? Like you're using this as an area of interest, but that doesn't just mean that when you go long, it's going to go flying, right? This is a retracement because we're delivering on a bearish movement, right? And your first step is your inversion, if there is one. Your second step is a flip. And then essentially you've got the high. And then essentially after that, you're away to the races, right? But we don't just long and then expect a high to go. Like, that's not how the market moves. That's very, very arrogant. And the reason that it's arrogant is you're not expecting, you're only looking at what hand you have. Right? You're not even considering what other people might be doing in the market. People that are likely much smarter than me. Right? Like they might look at what I'm talking about and go, well, that's nonsense. I make $2 million a day. Who knows? We make good money, but my yearly profits, right? Like we made well over 6 figures last year trading. That's not even somebody's stop loss, right? Like, anyway, my point is that if you're long, you're expecting this to trade back in. If it ends up being a higher time frame area of interest and we get that move, then away we go. But until we get this from here, then we have to determine if we're going to get that strong movement back in, or if we get chop, in which case we have to enter there, or did we lose a candle? We lost a candle. Let's find the candle, shall we? There we go, right? This is kind of a case of that as well. This was going to break here. Instead of selling off violently, because we got violent sell-off, right? We expect this, we get that. That's a long. Yeah, gold is beautiful. Gold is violent. I love it. My strategy, I want to know where the 15-minute is going. If I expect the 15-minute to go higher or if I expect it to go lower. I thought that was a viable chance after this failed underneath here that we were going to go flying. I probably should have taken 25 points. right? But I'm trying to determine what the direction is on that. And then what I'm looking for in my desired direction, so say we're trading like this in the 15, I'm looking for lethargic movement. I'm determining on this pullback when delivery has gone from bearish to bullish. And once that delivery, in my opinion, has flipped from bearish to bullish, I want to be long, and I want that high. Right? Now, this to me was this. I think if this would have inverted, we would have been long. The fact that it failed to do so, right? And I'm not looking at this. I'm looking at like urgency because I want a higher time frame movement from here. That would have been a beautiful long for those of you guys that scooped it. You probably would have got 20 points out of it. I didn't take it. Right? But I wanted this area from the morning. Now, the problem now with this is that I don't really like the higher time frame movement to do that. And the reason is because now we're going to be at 10:30. Now we're going to be at 10:30. And the problem now is that if the 10:30 opening range ends up strongly bearish, right? So we've got 1 hourly candle and then your next one. Then the chances of us continuing bearish are very, very strong on the day. Yeah. This is not really what we want. We very well could get a flip here. We'll see. T minus 1 hour, 30 minutes. One hour, 30 minutes. This is not going to be, even those of you guys that are normally on marble races, this is not going to be your normal marble race. I'm going to throw all kinds of stuff out. Everyone busy for trading. I love that. 1 hour 30 make 100K. I mean, if you want, man, why not? It's gonna be a fast-paced marble race. There's gonna be little timers that go off. When that timer goes off, the next race ends up with a winner of 2. So if you win, you actually win double. We're going to give away a bunch of strategy sessions. And those could be anything from you guys. This is dangerous for shorts if this can rally above this and break. Because now we're creating an area of interest and you're seeing a change in personality. Right? Trade from areas that make decisions in the market. That's it. That's the strategy. That's the strategy. Right? This is 10:30. You're going to find out really, really quick. Did ES take the low? Oh, ES actually looks like it broke structure. That already took the 930 high on ES. Whereas NQ is nowhere near. That's wild. Chat's not getting saved until later. Sorry, bro. You gotta wait. Five-minute fair value gap. I needed a closure above there. A wick is not good enough. There's gonna be a whole bunch of accounts. There's gonna be a whole bunch of them. Make sure that you're subscribed. Those of you guys that did participate in the engagement on Twitter, you guys got an extra entry as well. So thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, if this fails to flip, we very well could get a stab back up into here. I love this flat top for a long, but I need closure above this high at 54.75. If I don't get that, then this isn't a long for me. This can look as sexy as it wants. Look at all the pretty gold bars. Nope. And if you're trading aggressively to get in, you're aggressive out. You're aggressive out. It's that simple. Otherwise, you wait for confirmation. You wait for the flip, then you wait for the tap back in, and then you go. Right? Failure leads to continuation. Over and 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 over. Right? That's right. Lost it with $100 away. Hopefully not on one trade, my bro. Right? This is lethargic, and yet if we can't flip bullish, we continue. We've now taken this low, which was the energy of the movement that started. Very, very tantalizing, isn't it? Early stage, gotcha. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, we're here. And what was our initial thesis? We want swing longs to come from here. If we were going to rally significantly, we would have chopped around in here and continued on. Otherwise, this ends up being inducement. Then we run everybody out from a higher time frame, and then we go, if we're going to rally at all. Right? So as soon as we flip, this failed. That's a major area of interest. Then we're looking at this. Trading back in, failure leads down lower. Right? So when we're saying avoid the longs, right, you can take the retracements in if you're looking for scalping. Those of you guys that are swing trading, there's been no longs in this at all. And once this failed, this low was on deck. This low was on deck. Right? That low was on deck. We're still chopping around. We haven't done it yet, but we will. We will. Can I show why I marked out that area below? Yes. This was your major area of interest, this entire movement that sent us up violently. Now, if we're looking at this, we also have not traded into the midpoint of this swing, which is at 600. You're about to do that now. And I think that we'll stab into that. We'll end up respecting the midpoint and we'll bounce from here. At least that's my thesis. Now that bounce, depending on how violent it is, very well could trade into this and then just come into here and then continue on. We don't know. Right? But what we do know is that this low is going to get cooked. It actually just got cooked. Boom. Anybody ride these shorts down? Anybody ride some shorts down? How's the sauce so far? Are we able to follow along? Cut it off too soon? Yep. Done for the day. This round grabbed this and then grabbed this. Matt looks like he snagged a short. Weird how everybody seems to be trading the same way. Quick 30 ticks. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now again, when you guys are evaluating structural versus non-structural zones, just because we're giving a little bit more sauce for our anniversary, what you're doing isn't saying this area is not part of structure, right? This is ICT, where you've got these highs and lows. This is sort of your elementary technical analysis where you identify trend by being lower highs and lower lows, which is fair, but that doesn't explain what happens here, right? But when you're identifying non-structural areas of interest, what you're doing is you're looking at how many attempts there were to reverse this bearish trend. And when you start getting into 5 to 7, you start anticipating a reversal. There's a reason that a long in here was a quality idea, because you had multiple attempts at reversing trends and you had a 15-minute low swept, right? You have 1, 2. I don't consider this one. I consider this one 3. You'll look at this being 4. Right? We might get one more depending on what goes on in here. And I'm looking at that despite the 5, the 15 sweeping underneath. This is going to be very, very interesting to see what happens in here. But we're stabbing up into an area. This is already kind of mitigated. So there's a real danger for shorts here if it doesn't continue. Right? We've made a valid low. If we continue, this is your second attempt at making a valid high. If that fails, then we at least take the 634, at least. But my guess is that This is just going to form as another swing, and then we end up continuing lower into this. Right? We're still not at the midpoint. We're still not at the midpoint. Patience. Patience. Bum, 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 bum. But yes, you guys are going to want to join the school community, as we are giving our CSD and methodology on there. Those of you guys that are getting up to level 4, among some wild psychology stuff as well. Would definitely recommend having a look. Continuing lower, 50-minute candle opening in 2 minutes. Shorts until proven otherwise. We green? We good? What's going on? How many who could have predicted this are we at? Anybody keeping count? Bum, 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 bum. Violence. I think that hit the midpoint of our zone. We'll see if we get our flip. We'll actually keep that on. We'll make this a lot less transparent, and we'll just keep the line. Oh, close. Till we get a flip. %50 of the way to passing an eval. Let's go, Sean. Let's go. This is a structural area of interest. Right? So we do expect, if it breaks, go. Is that an eyesore? A bit of an eyesore. Eh? Let's go orange. There we go. There we go. Right? Still inside a bearish movement. Unless we break. Right? Getting everybody interested. Lots of buying taking place from the midpoint. Not good enough yet. Not good enough yet. So if you guys are trading with trend, you're either short or you're waiting still for this exact reason. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you consider this 5? I suppose you can probably consider that 5. 605.75, 606. It's still nasty. This could be your final flag finally. Right? So if you guys are taking aggressive longs, you're in bearish structure, which means that any long is going to be a retracement nature. If it ends up being flipped, cool. Right? If it ends up being a flip, cool. Otherwise, you got a new 15-minute now, finally. So you're looking for something very similar to what happened over here. You're looking for some sort of a bottoming pattern. We want it to sweep this low if we're looking long. And we're looking at how many attempts of reversing this trend there were. Right? Short until proven otherwise. But if you get, like you've got strong movement, strong movement, strong movement. If we move up and then we go sideways, that's not good for bears. Great for longs. Right? We'll wait and see. Yeah, I think the shorting in here, if you're shorting, then you're not in a retracement nature anymore. Right? I think that this was sus, and the market made a decision here, specifically on this candle. Specifically on that candle. Okay, if it respects this 15-minute low, I think I'm going to take a long. A stall candle will get me in as well. Watching, waiting, watching, waiting. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Watching, waiting, watching, waiting, watching, waiting, watching, waiting. Ooh. Need a little bit more. Need a little bit more. $10.49. $10.49. That's better. Ooh. 2, 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. If nasty business like this, we'll see what happens with that. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We need a closure above this. Otherwise, we're just going to be chopping around and continue. I like that candle a lot. Didn't achieve anything yet. Still no flip. Still no flip. Wanted that stall. That was a valid attempt at it. And then immediately wrecked. Immediately. So waiting. Right? Flip was here. Now our flip's here. Closure above this. Inside of our order block. Right? We very well could trade at a 540, I think. right? We're starting to really accelerate 480s. Woo! Well, like what is that, the midpoint? Or you're thinking like underneath this? I suppose underneath that is fair. I'm looking at how lethargic this movement was. That I think we need to have some sort of relief for this to continue, but we'll see. Man. Just bought 2 fast track accounts. Give me some tips. Do you swing or do you scalp? Scalp with some runner. Oh, someone around it. What the hell? There we go. 2 trades per day. Okay, that's an interesting. Here's a question, just off of that. Let's say you take 35 trades in a day. Is that over trading? What does chat think? What about 60 trades in a day? Is that over trading? What determines if it's over trading or not? If it's subjective. That's right. Depends on the system. That's right. One trade in a day can be over trading. One trade. Anything other than stocking the optimal setup for your system is over trading. That's my personal definition. If you're taking a setup that's not your system, that's over trading. Period. And if you're not back testing or studying whatever it is, then you have no business trading in a real market, do you? Right? So when you say you take 2 trades a day, cool. Your goal should be taking trades that fit your system, and your goal should be process. As in, I saw X based off of this, that, and the other, and away we go. For me, I need to have 15-minute sweeps and failures. I wanted a short from here. We didn't get that. We got a flip instead. So there were scalps. But at the very least, we avoid longs with all this nonsense. This, to me, should have at least ran the 15-minute high. But the market gives no shits about what I think it should do. That's why we don't risk 10 contracts per trade. Right? I'd be a billionaire if the market did what I thought it should do. So my advice for anybody trying to pass a fast track is twofold. And I personally believe that you guys can be profitable, period, no matter what system you use, if you trade from two specific places. You look at areas where the market made a decision, and you only trade from those areas of interest. For example, if we look at this, this is where the market made a decision. We were bearish, 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 bearish. We flipped bullish, and now you're looking at whereabouts the market made a decision to do that. Right? And this is your long. And you've got to stop here, and you're risking 1-to-1. When you get a little bit more adept, right? This is a very viable idea. And then get out of here. Why is it not doing it? Give me on this thing. God damn it. Try that again. Long. From here. Right? Say a 20-point stop. Let's say hypothetically. 5 micros, 20 points. Right? So you got that. And your target is at least 1-to-1, which makes it a retracement. Okay? Or you're looking for that high, and you're essentially letting the position evolve as it breaks objectives on the way up. Right? If I was starting over again and I only had to take these, that's what I would be doing. I would be trading from these areas of interest. Right? And then if it fails, essentially you're looking at when this exactly failed. And you'd be looking at it now after we snap through. As of this candle here, right? You had a very, very high probability of taking this low. It increased as we were disrespecting areas or respecting areas, right? So you had a high probability of shorting in here. For me, this candle, as soon as that candle closed there, this low was going, right? But you're looking at where the market made major areas of interest. So after we snap down, where's the volume? We expect this low, therefore we want this to trade back into an area where major volume was. Where's the volume? You've got here, and you've got here. This is the area that broke this level, which we deemed important in the first place. We return to it. We fail. How violent was the move? And in reality, you could still be holding this. Guarantee you, some of our better traders took that short from there for that exact reason. For that exact reason. At some point, we should return back up probably to here as well. Right? So then it becomes, okay, let's say our risk is 20 points and we trade off the 1 minute. If you trade off the 5, your risk might be a little bit higher and you're risking down accordingly, sizing down accordingly. But that's what I would do if I was passing stuff. Entry price is really important. It can be, but direction is far more important than entry. Far more important. If you know this low is going, and that low is 608, or whatever this low actually is, 609.25, if we're going to be exact, which is fair. I don't have my magnet on, just because I'm OCD. There we go. If this low is going, If this low is going, then you can sell here, you can sell here, you can sell here, you can sell here. Hell, you could sell right here with a proper stop. I wouldn't, but you could. Right? And then what happens? Right? Your entry is far less important as the actual direction. Narrative first. We have 1 hour until Canwall comes on. We're going to ask him some questions. You guys can ask some questions as well. A lot of that depends. So, a bunch of good questions coming in here, which I love. Identifying daily bias. People will use the next day model, which I think is very, very good. Right? So if we're looking at this, let's go like this and go like this and daily. It's probably all synced. You got a bullish candle, you expect the high to go. That's simple. The high went, and now we're trading back in. Cool. So that's your daily objective already done. Right? Bearish candle, usually you expect the low to be taken. Bullish candle, high. Bearish candle, we expect the low. We didn't get that. And then essentially what you're doing is, okay, if we're going to take the high or the low, what exactly does the 15-minute do? And now you drop down to the 15. Are we in second distribution? Yes or no? Yes. How do we determine that? We look at delivery. As soon as we snapped underneath this, we expect this to trade back in and then leave. And this is where we avoid longing here or here or here, right? We might get this, but you'll notice that even though we had a high probability of taking London highs and the 9 a.m., which is a week high, we're in second distribution. And usually that's not a very good idea for major swing longs unless you have major confirmation, which I thought the double bottom was a valid thesis for running up, at least to the 930 high. The problem was actually that ES had already taken it. So there's a little bit of SMC that comes in. Looks like we're getting a beautiful rally. Now, I would expect us to trade at least back into the 600. I respect a lot of the ideas and thesis that ICT has on the charts. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do. My entry models are not ICT. No. For example, they look at this flip occurring as soon as this closes above this open, right? So that would have occurred there. For me, that's not enough. Beautiful, Dennis. Beautiful idea. We've now tapped into the open of that order block in a very, very strong movement away. Market structure would determine that we're going to do this. Now, I think that this has a very, very strong possibility of being the final terminus based off of this accumulation and then manipulation, which is a very, very powerful concept. And I think that, I don't know if that's ICT or SMC or whatever that is. Right? I think that imbalances have their place. I think that they make it very, very easy for people to see on the chart. Right? Because imbalances are very, very easy to spot. It's a very short learning curve, and they stick out. So they gain massive popularity very, very soon. Right? Now, this is a structural area of interest, so it's going to be very interesting to see if we actually break market structure. I think if we close above this high is definitely a target, 610.50. Those of you guys that are looking long. Right? We don't have a 15-minute sweep. I think that we will rally, and then lunch hour or something like that will drop further. We would expect a noon curve short. By the way, if you guys don't, I'm going to drop a link in here. Actually, I'll drop two links. The first one, if you guys like analytics, NQ Stats has a lot of very, very interesting and very powerful information. Would recommend a little bit of study. You guys essentially want this to be respected here if you guys are long, right? Which kind of coincides. We're kind of at the midpoint right now. We might not even trade into that. We'll see. Nice trade, Niznos. 542. God. Okay, if we get a reaction from this, then beautiful. We trade back up to 573. You've got a weak 5-minute or 15-minute candle. Right, you got a new hourly coming in as well, so we'll see. I don't like that 5 failed to make a valid high, or sorry, valid low. So I'm passing on this long, but I understand that you might get a pretty decent trade out of it if it respects. We've got candle coming on in 52 minutes. 52 minutes. My guess is we have entered a range right now. Nice, bro. I'm glad you're short. That's awesome. Right? We've been bearish pretty much since 6:30. I think that this had an opportunity to move up, but no bueno. Right? This has been bearish ever since. So if you stuck to your, I think you were short from the beginning, which is awesome. If you stuck to that, then that's awesome. And you can either scalp the retracements back up for new lows, or you can hold your short depending on what your strategy is. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. Right, that failure there. This is a 5-minute sweep and failure as well. Right? I passed on this because we failed to make a valid low. Usually I'll only take these wombo combos if we can make a valid low on the 5, and then we've actually got something to risk off of, because this movement achieved nothing. Therefore, I don't actually want to be long from this. Right? Just sort of marking it up as an area that's very, very clear on your chart that you want to see respected. Right? We'll see. This is the area they've got to snap down. That's a very strong movement. You'll notice that there's no accumulation and manipulation here. That's very, very important, because it means they didn't exchange anything here. Right? So in my opinion, we've entered a range, which means we've got these lows and these highs. People will likely be quick to take some profits in here. If we chop around, then essentially this is the thesis that you've got. Chop, manipulate, and then this becomes a strong movement to trade up to here. That will be ideally what I'd like to see. Ideally what I'd like to see. Who beat the beast yesterday? Anybody? There goes your low. Beautiful. We got our accumulation, possible manipulation. The problem is that this is forming at 11:11. This is forming at 11:11. So if we fail to close underneath here, then essentially we reset. And this lethargic movement is still continuing down. Yeah, fast tracks. I think they used to do fast tracks. Some of them are fast tracks that they do beat the beasts for, but not always. Giveaway is in about an hour. Giveaway is in about an hour, right? So this thesis goes out the window if we don't get this. You got 3 more minutes. You got 3 more minutes. And your first thing you're looking for, right? This is the aggressive sort of idea, is you've got your inversion. You can see all my doodling on there. You guys know what I'm looking for at this point. Here's your inversion. This gets respected. This doesn't become a sweep. Right? This should lead to a CSD. You probably trade back down to this balanced area, and then we go. Otherwise, we just continue lower. The market can stay bearish and irrational, or whatever you guys think, longer than we can hold as if we don't want to be wrong. Right? So we'll sit and wait. We'll sit and wait. Those of you guys that have been hitting shorts or taking retracement longs, you're likely sitting very, very well. Right? Who's staying out of trouble this morning? Waiting for confirmations. Always go with trend and it's bearish. Correct. Correct. There's been not one confirmation trade. Well, this was close. This was close. I still do think we've entered a bit of an intermediate time frame range. This is a little bit surprising, but we'll see. Beautiful. Yeah, if you took that scalp, I love it. Many attempts of reversing this. I think that we get like this is starting to give those sort of vibes where we get that infinite bearish day. Still looking for that retracement back in, and then a violent short, and you're shorting until proven otherwise. Yeah. So like, if you're sitting this and looking at it and going, why didn't I take any shorts? You've got essentially 2 decisions that you've got, right? We start with what we want to avoid, right? Avoid looking at this and going, I should have shorted because it went down, because that goes nowhere. Anybody that's played sports, that's not how you get better. You got to be able to make consistent decisions, not just make money today, not just make money tomorrow. If you've chosen to do this for a career, you want to be able to make money consistently, right? Which then means, do you need a reason to be looking short? Right? NFP just, well, yeah, maybe, for sure. Right? We're inside of this hourly order block, which I like. Matt just got his 490s. And I'll be honest that I underestimated this violent second distribution, how long this was going to be. I thought we were going to get a lot more out of this and then the midpoint. Market proved otherwise. right? Now, going back to decision making, again, you're looking at what your system is. And our goal, our desired outcome is to make money, but our goal and our job is to manage risk, which means that if you're going to short retracements, it's got to be in an area of interest. It's got to be in an area of interest. Right? Eventually, one of these will stop working, right? Shorting back up. That one worked. Cool. Other days, it might not. But you've got to be able to take your system. And if you're a scalper, essentially you're trading with the trend on failure. Right? You can scalp longs in this. It would have been a hard road. It would have been a hard road. But generally, I prefer scalping with the trend. So I'm looking for retracements. I'm looking for double tops. I'm looking for pretty much anything that's telling me we've gone up and now we're not going up anymore. Right? But what you want to avoid is molding into your habits of shorting here for 10 points, shorting here and hoping for 10 points, or 5 points, or 20 points, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, there's breakout strategies that work very, very well if you're risking accordingly, absolutely, right? For example, like looking at this breakout, you're then looking for the retest. Well, that retest failed, so you short here, and now you're holding. Right? Right? So 11:19, 40 minutes. 40 minutes. We got some fun questions going on. Giveaway will be after the Q&A with the boss, or the ETF boss, I should say. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. He will be on at lunch. He will be on at lunch. Luckily, it's on YouTube Live, so it'll all be recorded. This 5 minutes looking beautiful. Right? I'm looking at this. That looks strong to me now. It's got a flip. I started trading a while ago. I've been trading futures for 4 years now. Consistently profitable for a little over 2. My story is a little bit crazy. I made, in my first week of futures trading, I came over from options and I was horrible at options. My first 3 weeks of futures trading, I took an account from $1,500 to just over 25 grand. Thought I was a legend, a prodigy, all of that. Trading just off of candlesticks. I didn't know half of the shit I know now. And then I proceeded to blow all of that in about a week and a half after I made it. I'm getting more into building a system for swing trading options based off of how we view the market. But I have not launched that yet, no. My most of my energy right now is in education, trying to help people change their identity and their trading strategies. Yeah, before options, I was trading penny stocks, and I was equally as bad at that as I was at options. Wifey pops in. Actually, she's right, of course. 3.5 points drawdown feels good when it just turns and burns. The man, the myth. Weird whereabouts it traded back down to. We'll see what goes on. See what goes on. Giveaway will be after the Q&A, which starts in about 35 minutes. We all started in options. I feel like a lot of people have trust issues because of what happened with options. I'll just buy this for 10 cents. What could possibly go wrong? The last options trade that I took was in an uptrend, and I took a long call option, and the price of SPY went up, and I lost money. And I was like, this is not for me. This is not for me. This is not for me. On these infinite bearish trend days where we just continue on, this to me was valid, but I have major trust issues when everything is failing. So these type of trades, rather than try and be like typically how I would look to enter, I kind of want to see this bounce and then trade up a little bit further. And then my entry is here. And what that does is it lets me avoid going long and getting flushed through as we're either inside of a range or whatever we're doing. Here's your 15-minute candle. You got 5 minutes left. Right? I don't particularly like these lows. I think we had the possibility for a sweep, and, well, you can see where the chart's at. Right? So I think it's far better to wait. Like, this is why I usually wait for these flips to actually occur. So I would need like a strong closure above and then a trade back in and then go, or at least some attempt to sell off, which can. And that just keeps you out of trouble. I haven't shorted anything in here. Sure, it's working out, but I'm not looking at trades based off of it working out. How long? Becoming a better trader or a profitable trader can take as long or as little time as you want it to. Depends a lot on the person, their identity, and their story. If you view money as elusive, right? If you view it as elusive and that it's hard to come by and you have to fight for it, or if you have a feeling that you're chasing something, it means you don't have it. This looks very, very good so far. We could be getting that 15-minute sweep. if it flips. Again, we're in a bit of a range. We're seeing these inversions go on. You'll notice that there's now 2 of them inside the spot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. I feel that a consistently profitable trader needs to have two qualities probably above all else. You need to have a function of resilience. And I personally believe that success is a function of resilience, right? You need to be able to endure when things aren't going your way and go, okay, I'm going to find a way or make a way, period. Not I'll flip to something else or whatever because it's not working this week. It's not how it works. And the second is you need to have immense emotional control, which I believe leads to discipline. It works well on days like today where you're shorting here and it works out, or you're shorting pretty much anywhere and you've missed the move and it works out, right? Assuming that you're shorting. If you're longing here and you've missed this, and now all of a sudden you're a major drawdown from the day. Here we go. Right? There's your flip, internal movement. We'll see if we remain inside of a range or not. I'm loving the 15-minute now after that failure. This is not what you want to see when you're short. Closure above, not only closure above that high, but that one. Right? So we want to see if we get a closure above this. Based off the price action, I think we can assume we will, and we did. Yeah, I think we leave this bottom now. You've got a 15-minute candle coming in hot. You might get a drop back into here, which would be this candle, I think, at 520. And then up we go. Right? And again, we're looking, I think, this is a very structural area of interest. We haven't broken structure until this high goes. Right? So I would expect a reaction to come in probably here. You get a new 15-minute candle. It very well could have already happened. But I think the new 15-minute candle might drive higher, trade back in, and then we get our movement. And I would be looking up in here still. That would essentially be what I'm looking for. It very well could just continue upwards. That's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. Here's your new 15. By the way, even if this does move down, I'm not looking at short. I'm not looking to take any retracements. I think that this was a key decision that was made. This already traded back down to the midpoint. So we'll see. We'll see. Who's green today? Are we learning? Or are we just waiting around for the accounts? I don't blame you if you're waiting around for the accounts. Who doesn't love a good DTF account or whatever else? Right? So here we are. We've got a nice little shelf here as well. If Green because I don't trade today. Nice, Rubio. Nice fish. Green off the bounce. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta slide one micro in there. Just guts to. I guts to. Guts to, guts to, guts to. There goes that high. Green, 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 red. Okay. Okay. Red how? Were you red going long the entire time? Or were you red shorting? Nice, Mickey. Let's go. Closure above there, inside of this area of interest, back into this. There's a lot of volume in here. Lost because of impatient, okay? We would expect this low to go. We would. But we're talking about a real sustained movement down. I think if we get a retracement in here and a flip, then we'll take that low. Green, green, lost because of impatience. Okay, at least you're identifying that. Your job is to look at what would it look like, what would it feel like if I was patient? What would that look like? How would I feel if I was? And then it's literally as easy as choosing to be that person and doing the prep work the night before. We've got some prep work and whatnot inside the school community that Les has done. It's phenomenal stuff. Those of you guys that know what EFT tapping is, it's actually a remarkable thing in the energy psychology realm. Yeah, that's a beautiful framing. Losses are lessons, correct. That's right. High achievers know that failure isn't failure. It's just one way of not doing things. It's feedback. Which sounds super corny and lame, doesn't it? Bro, I just blew up an account today and you're telling me that it's feedback. Like, that's not what I want right now. I want to be mad. I want to be angry. I want to have people pity. Right? If this continues to lift, I don't think we're getting our movement back down to here just yet. We might just lift over lunch and then trade back down into it. Yeah. When you lose and your bias is right. Welcome to my first 2 to 2.5 years of trading. I wanted this level here. Right? Imagine if I was going long all morning and I knew this level was going to be hit. Imagine, right? How frustrated would I be? Or how frustrated would I be if this actually ended up trading higher and I was scaled in short? That's where your entry model and the fourth thing that comes in does. Right? That's where you need to have some way of getting involved. For example, I want this 608 level. Right? And now you got to figure out when the market's ready. If we look at this, I bet you, well, it's very, very possible. Let's have a look. Oh, ES left them too. We're going down there. Hopefully today. That'll be beautiful. We got Canwall coming on in 22 minutes. Woo! We better be fired up in the chat for that. We better be fired up in the chat for that. You guys better be liking this stream too. Working for free for you guys. My goodness. My goodness. You know what the funniest part about actually teaching people to be profitable is it means your affiliate codes get used quite a bit less, right? If we're like, okay, we're going up, longs are here, otherwise short, majority of people are making money, no accounts get blown. Good. But it means our codes don't get used. Shit. Okay. Right? It's kind of funny. If we were far worse at being able to call price, we'd probably make a lot more money, which is kind of comical, isn't it? Oh God, I think Whelan makes. I mean, what were those screenshots with Apex? He makes like 25 grand in a day for Apex at like $5 a pop. Right? What is that? 5,000 accounts? No, I think that he actually turned a corner in his trading. He's done very, very well in the last 8 months or so, which is awesome. Right? Nice picks. Hey, picks. Binary options, as in you're kind of like what? Like one long, one short here? Green is good. Following your process and letting it run to target is better. This is your structural high. 584 half. This is your 5-minute CSD as well. This one, which is coincidentally the structural high. This actually was a little bit older. I was looking at this being a 15-minute sweep, and I wanted this to trade above this candle, and that's why I had that marked out. That's no longer relevant. Now there's this one. But you're right. You're right. This is a 5-minute chart, and this is your 5-minute CSD, which we're heading to. I think we might trade a little bit higher depending on what goes on. It's also a 15-minute high, so there's a lot to like about this here at 584 half. But yes, 100% Vish. Agree with you 100%. Right? These are, I think these CSD levels are pertaining to the time frame that we're on. So there's your CSD. I don't use ICT CSD. I use the closure above because I want to see displacement through it or not. I don't get displacement. This is what ends up happening. Right? For example, you had like, I don't know, like this bearish move. Well, actually that doesn't really work because you got that, but like this is actually a really good example, right? So even this, we closed above this candle here. But did we get displacement through? No. No, we didn't. So I avoided this here. Not only did we have a 5-minute sweep and failure, but we had a lack of displacement that went up. So no longs for me. No longs. Couple that with this. Well, that's great, right? But we failed here. Send us back down. We don't know if this is going to break that low or leave it. We don't care. We wait. We wait. Aggressive traders that have seen this a million times will look for something in here, right? With the expectation of what? Where are we going to trade to structurally if we fail lower? At least up to this. This is your SNDR. This right here, that little fractal is the area responsible for breaking this low. Right? We didn't trade that into that yet, which means that it's a major target. We don't know if it's going to do anything. It very well could have tapped into it and left. But the fact that it broke above it here, now all of a sudden, look at this. Is it surprising that we traded back down into this area and left? I wanted down here, that would have been ideal. But the fact that this left means we're in expansionary price action and we're not going to get that bid point. But more importantly, you might expect down here, we don't know, right? That's a thesis that we don't get traded back down to. But if we respect here, absolutely we are gone. Absolutely, we are gone. So better to mark CSD on the wick and look for displacement. I find in my back testing I back test extensively, that if I get a CSD, I usually want a closure above that candle because I want urgency. I want to be part of this move, not necessarily this move, right? I want to be part of this one. That one. These explosive ones. Right? So 584 half, 582s, we're chopping around. 14 minutes until the CEO arrives. Woo! Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't think I want to flip down to here, but we very well could chop around. I like that we've built an SNDR with this because this is going to, if we're going to break this protected high, and this is the protected high, then we need to have an exchange. And the reason we have an exchange is because everybody that was short have to cover their positions somewhere and flip them to longs. 585, there it goes. Do we get 600s? Who rode this up? Or at least left a runner? More importantly, does everybody understand why that high? If we snap this SNDR, then we flip back down. If. Right? But there's a reason that this came in here and not follow through from this or this. Right? Now, when you guys have a look and you review the day, you've got two things that you should be reviewing. The first one is what your discipline level was. In other words, your system, whatever that is, whether that's you want to be shorting small movements with trend or whatever the case may be, or maybe you're swing trading or maybe you're doing whatever. Why is that moving? Right? Grade yourself. Because if you're not measuring, what are you doing? And not just measuring your outcome, if you made money or not. That's not the way to consistent trading. That's not the way to consistent trading. You focus on process. That's it. Process will lead to outcomes. But focus on process first. Right? So grade yourself on your execution, your bias, in other words, your narrative, where you think price is going, and your psychology, which essentially is your ability to follow your system and not get suckered in or taken out. And by the way, selling here and having FOMO or tilt or whatever, it's the same damn thing as you going long here in a systematic trade and taking it off here. Same damn emotion. Exact same. Right? But you frame this one as being negative and that one as being positive because you make money. That doesn't make sense to me. Am I in longs? No. No, this is a flip. This is an SNDR that just broke an SNDR. We traded back into it. We're going back down, possibly to here. This is actually a pretty decent short idea. Now, I think that noon, which is in 9 minutes, neither of these got ran. We're going to close, obviously, in the lower half of the daily range. Therefore, you have a 74% chance that this low goes after 12 o'clock. We don't know if we're going to run everybody out first and then die, and then the 15-minute or hourly is throwing its weight around. We flipped here and we failed to break structure. That's dangerous. Right? And this is, again, where I differ from ICT methodology. They suggest that one tick is all you need to break structure. as long as we trade above this. But that doesn't account for ranges. I need to see a body closure above this for a break of structure. Right? Now, do we care? Do we really care? If we're long from here, wherever it is you guys got long, maybe you're long from here, maybe you're long from there, maybe you hit it here, but your direction was correct. Our target is 84.50. Maybe you're long from down here and you guys grab the bottom. Who knows? Right? But the trade, like let's say we take an average entry of something like this. Right? And your stop is, I don't know, let's give it a decent stop. And your target is that. That's 2 to 1. That makes sense for those of you guys that are risk reward or die type people. Right? There's your 2 to 1. Do you care if it does this? Your bank account doesn't. Your accounts don't. They care about you following your system systematically and going objective to objective. And I personally feel that a lot of people would be successful if they stop looking at my risk reward needs to be 2.5 to 1. My risk reward's got to be this. Right? Like, go objective to objective. Try it for a week. Try it for a week. Over and over again. Right? Give yourself a little bit of breathing room. Oh, that's a box. I think that's why. I think that I look at risk reward the same way as I look at win rate. I think it's important to track, but I think people chase the wrong metrics. Right? And if you're kind of like, well, that doesn't really make sense to me, then here's a question for you. Can you have a profitable system if your risk reward is 1 to 1 or less? Yes. Right? Of course you can. Is it difficult? Sure. But so is trading. Right? Can you have an unprofitable system if your risk reward is 2 or 3 or 4 to 1? Also, yes. Of course you can. Right? If you're not getting in with the proper idea or theory or whatever. So risk reward isn't the be all end all, is it? Same thing with win rate. Can you have an unprofitable system if your win rate's 80%? Yes. Can you be profitable if your win rate's 20%? Yes. Right? So these stats alone are not the only thing to be focused on. The correct thing to focus on is your expectancy. That's what you're focused on. Your expectancy. Woo! Canwall in the chat, checking us out. We're famous. We're famous. 4 minutes to lunch. Do we get our lift? This is not exactly displacing lower. This is your 15-minute high that's been swept. Very well could trade into here, run up to our area of interest, and then die. That's right, possible EV. Your expectancy is how much you expect to win over time based off of your win rate and risk reward. All right. 11:57. I think it runs liquidity as well. And what'll happen is you've got a new 50-minute that opens. Ideally, this does not close above here, and your 50-minute opens, and then we get our move. I think you need to have, I mean, bias is direction to me. Right? The problem is that people don't take new information into account, and then change their bias. You've got to be like water. If your bias is bearish and you get a flip, like you could still have bias bearish, but I mean, you're going to be shorting this, right? Your position's got to evolve as you get new information, right? Shorting here, right? In my opinion, shorting right here is not a very, I mean, that's a decent idea, but after this double bottom, you're in danger. And it wasn't until this failed and then displaced lower that shorting here was in a good spot. And you could have different arguments or whatever else, but that's how I see the market anyways. It does very, very well for us. Ooh, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We got noon. It's going to blast. It's going to blast. Everybody sitting with their bag. Let's go. When he pops on, we'll take the chart off for a sec and we'll do our Q&A. All right, you ready to rock? Let's get some fire in the chat for the man. Let's go.
I don't got any technical difficulties, do I?
Can we hear him loud and clear, lads?
Right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at how much love you're getting, man.
Oh, how do I even turn on the chat?
Are you on the dashboard?
I am, yeah.
See comments on the right.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Look at the fire.
All right.
What's it like being famous?
Please no. Hey man, thank you so much for having me and happy.
Man, it's a pleasure having you on here and for everything that you guys are building and continue to build and everything you do for the community. It's awesome, and obviously judging by the chat here, you're getting a lot of love for that too. A lot of love for that too.
I like it, man. You guys making me blush. First, I had that model chick saying I had good genes, and now you guys. Thank you.
So we got some questions. I'll ask you some questions. We'll give the community some questions as well. See what's on their minds and whatnot. We'll have a little bit of fun, and then we'll give away some marbles and some accounts, and we'll have a little bit of a blast. Sounds good.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Right. I'm here for the marble game. To be honest.
Oh man, you're gonna be like the MC for it. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's do it. So first question that I want to ask you guys as well. So with ETF itself, I got to ask, when you guys started in the first place, what was your guys' vision when you started? Did you guys kind of like see some sort of hole in the industry and you're like, I'm going to fill that? Or what exactly was the inspiration to take the jump?
You want the honest truth?
Honest truth?
All right. We suck at trading. Yeah, really terrible at trading. So the goal was really, let's find people that can trade for us.
Yeah.
Go sit on the beach, collect our 10%, and you know, Mai Tais, sunshine. But yeah, I mean that's really what it was. You know, trading's hard. Mm-hmm. So you know, if you can get people who are passionate about it and have the skill sets for it, shoot, man, take my money. Give me a little bit back.
Yeah, that's good. I'm assuming you guys have probably met quite a few. I saw. Wasn't there a gentleman that that eventually like is working with you guys now? That was a trader or a live trader with you guys initially.
I would say a majority of our staff were former customers, traders. Now they're on this side, working all levels. You know, we got folks in CS leadership positions as well. So yeah, I mean, I kind of convinced them to come on this side.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I chat with Kai and Zeg a little bit, and Kyle will be in the stream and he'll be like, you know what, I'm not trading today. I'm like, okay, I could respect that. These guys know what they're talking about.
Those guys are my heroes.
What do you think separates ETF from others in the industry? If
you know, I guess today is the day of honesty, huh? So really, we all sell the same thing. You know, you could go with ETF, you could go with a competitor. You know, there's so many options out there. But what really sets us apart is, you know, we have real, genuine people on our side. And I'm sure, you know, you guys have experienced that. Even you personally probably have experienced that. And I think it kind of comes from a place where a lot of them were traders. I mean, they're still trading, but they're on that other side where they were trying to find a path, trying to figure it out. And, you know, so they understand both sides. They understand the trading, what traders like, along with, you know, what the business's needs are.
Sweet. Yeah. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I think it's really cool that there's sort of this sort of explosion where former traders are starting prop firms, and that's sort of, you know, what they kind of understand what we sort of go through, right? From that perspective, like just how hard it is, not necessarily to make money, because, you know, I think a lot of people, myself included, you make money your first day trading, you're like, man, why didn't I do this like 5-10 years ago?
You're genius, right?
Right? Like, man, give me that slot machine again. And then all of a sudden, like 2 weeks later, you're like, this shit is hard. What's going on here? So what do you think the biggest issue that traders face in the market is right now?
Really just FOMO, in my opinion. You know, the fear of missing out. Oh, I got to get into this trade. I need to make this money. I got bills to pay.
Yeah.
And I think that's probably the start of the end, the beginning of the end. Yeah.
That sort of mirror, right? We kind of bring everything with us outside of the trading desk to it, and then that impacts our decisions, and away we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably agree with that. I think that's, I would agree with that for sure. Do you guys ever trade your own stuff? Do you ever go like, well, let's see if I can beat the beast or do something fun?
I'd love to, but no, I just don't have the time. I know some of the team members do. I always, not always, but I sometimes see them saying, "Oh crap, I missed it," or even they missed the events. So it's not not normal or unnormal to miss the
Yeah.
event. Even our guys do it.
Zeg and Kai behind the scenes going, well, I made $2,000 today, so let's see, let's beat the beast tomorrow is going to be $2,000. Let's go, guys.
Yeah, it's in the contract where they got to give me a 10% as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Trading on the job, right, Zach?
That's epic. Let's talk a little bit about. So you decided recently to go on Twitter and sort of be on there, exposing, interacting with people. Obviously, some really good stuff, some really bad, or not bad stuff, but like you're kind of really in the forefront for people's questions and different things that were going on there, which has been really, really cool to see. Both as a trader with ETF and a partner and everything else. What's that experience been like for you on Twitter, seeing kind of people like right in the middle of it?
Man, it's crazy. It's wild out there. I'm still getting used to it. I got some fans now, but I feel like the list of haters is growing, which it comes with the territory in some ways. But no, in reality, it's been fun. It's really nice talking directly to people and just hearing them out. It's weird. Like things spread like a wildfire, and I even got onto Twitter. Really, it's because of our IG gal, and really, I'm just here just to show you guys that hey, we're normal people, right? I like to bullshit. I like to have fun too. But we run an honest business, so let me be the first one to tell you that.
Yeah, I think if you're not doing something right, that you don't have haters, right?
Yeah.
That's
what she tells me. Our Instagram girl, yeah, she tells me that. She's like, hey, if you don't have haters, then you're not doing something right.
Yeah.
You need to do something more. Bring in the haters.
Yeah, exactly.
Increase that count.
Do you guys ever look at somebody's Twitter handle or their Twitter bio or whatever and be like, no, this isn't somebody we're moving to live. No.
No. I think what's really different is since we launched, we haven't given any special privileges to anybody, and I think it really stems from I hate owing people. Like growing up, I used to be in debt, and after I got married, thank God for my wife, she got me out of debt, and since then it's just like just do it the hard way, just because we put in a lot of hours together. So just work hard, whatever it is, get it off. Don't owe anybody anything, because that becomes like it's like some sort of pressure, makes you act different, react different.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I like that. I like that a lot. So we got some community questions now.
Sure, let's do it.
So the first one is from this guy named Dole at Luminary Trading, and he's asking who your favorite YouTuber out of everybody that you've been live with today is.
Hey Dole, it's Kevin, obviously.
Oh man, I appreciate that.
I like that trick question. He said, "Who you've been live with today?" Yeah, absolutely. It's both.
Love that a lot. I love that a lot. So the DTF accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I mean, even in our own experience, they're the ones that the community gets super excited for, and for good reason, obviously. You guys made a 15-day payout window on them. Was there a reason for 15 days? Was that sort of statistical, or what? How did that make you guys decide the parameters on those?
So we're very data driven, and I hate to get us into a position where we'll regret later on. And right now in our industry, that's what's really going on. Is these firms, just to compete with each other, they're putting themselves at bigger and bigger risk every single day. And for me, I want to be around for a while, right? Long term. Whenever you think of prop firms, I want you to think of, your three favorite letters, ETF. So in order to do that, though, we have to do things in a certain way. We have to give ourselves a little bit of extra room, with days, for instance. The good traders, they'll make it. There's nothing stopping the good traders from getting payouts. But it's the YOLOers, gamblers, those guys, they over time they just fall off. And that's how our business works. We love to make money too, and at the same time, we love to pay you guys out too.
Mm.
And we just don't want to put ourselves in a position where we can't do either. So
Love
kind
that.
of the reasoning are just to follow up on that, where has it been a little over a month since we increased from one DTF to five, something like that. So we're going to give it a little bit of time, and based on the stats, usually 3 months. After a 3 month period, we know. Then we can start reducing things or tweaking, just to, in some ways, control our risk, just so we can continue providing the service.
Love that. I love that. Is that why you guys kind of have the $600 consistency rule on there as well?
Yeah.
See, what I kind of like about ETF guys is that like you've got all these other firms out there, and they say kind of one thing, and their rules kind of suggest something else, right? Versus like having like an identity. And as a trader with ETF as well, I think that the major identity that I have is that they're after the consistent trader. They're not after somebody who's sort of looking for, a 3K day and then I'm just going to coast for the next 4 or whatever to try and get a payout. They're looking for people that are actually consistent, actually trading. And a lot of their rules, they're all in line with that identity, which I like a lot. So a lot of the questions, because we put this out to the community account wall about what questions you guys had for ETF, and a lot of them, it was sort of along those lines. And for me, it was like, well, okay, if you're consistently making, say, $1,000 a day, right? Then essentially a trading day for you should be pretty close to that if you're trading, right? Rather than sort of looking at $100 or trying to flip an account or whatever else like that. So I love that that sort of mentality and kind of going for the long haul with traders too.
Yeah.
Really cool.
I think one of the misconceptions or perceptions, I don't know what the right word for this is that our industry isn't really meant to be an ATM. It's not a charity. And we built our program, all our risk parameters, in a way where if you could do it in sim, you're going to be able to do it in live. And then once you kill it over there, go do it in your own account. Just so the viewers know, we do have spies everywhere. And a lot, it's funny because I see this a lot. Traders, influencers, they're bombing other firms' accounts. But in their own words, they're like, ETF, I like the way they have it set up because it's forcing me to trade in this certain way, which then results in a payout. Who would have known?
Yeah. Making me a better trader. Wild.
But those quick pays, that's what kind of everybody likes, and I get it.
Yeah. So what's the next big step then? I know you guys are looking at moving like to more DTF accounts, which you mentioned, and obviously there's some analytics and stuff and everything going on the back end. For you guys, doing like an ETF TV thing in the future? Like what do you guys got going on in the back end?
We're
an insight.
want to focus on the business, continue providing solid service. You guys want same day payouts? I mentioned that in the tweet before, so we're working on that probably next month.
Wow.
After that, we've been floating the idea of even opening up a sister company for crypto. So we'll have that all figured out, like parameter wise. There's no real concept of of live trading in crypto, right? There's no broker that'll support it. So, the kind of the brainstorming has involved like, okay, how do we not go bankrupt on that side, but also how do we reward the good traders? So that's something new. Other than that, I can't disclose another thing, but there are some cool things coming.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Getting a lot of love in chat right now as well.
Very cool. Love you guys too.
So, analytics side of things.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're big into the analytics on the back end and all of that. What's the biggest takeaway in your guys' opinion that you guys track versus like successful versus non-successful traders? What is the data kind of showing you guys?
I would say, kind of the surprising thing that I recently ran the stats on is our static account, which is very close to a cash account. You don't have to worry about like a drawdown. I mean, there's line in the sand for sure, but there's nothing really that's moving outside of your profit, your account balance. I thought that was easy. You think like traders would be doing better with that account. But when you compare that with the hardest account type we have, the trailing drawdown, which nobody recommends that for a newbie, people are doing way better on the trailing. So that was kind of like I don't understand it, if I had to be honest. Like, why? I mean, it's over here. You have nothing to worry about on the static, except for just taking your account up. On the trailing, you got this, thing following you, kind of stalking you. Shouldn't that one be more difficult? Is that more things to keep track of? So why are traders doing better on that side?
That's
kind of like I don't know. I don't know the answer, but it's an interesting stat.
Yeah, if I had to guess, to me, I think if you have a trailing drawdown, it probably makes you take profits a lot quicker. So you're not kind of holding for that greedy move. You're like, okay, well, I can't let this come back to me, so I'm just going to take my base hit and my base hit and my base hit. There you go.
That could be it. Yeah, that could be it. If I was trading a trailing drawdown, I'd panic buy and panic sell every single time. That's my trading style. It's called Conwell. It's proprietary.
What else have we got? Any other interesting sort of ideas from the analytics? Is your trailing drawdown usually your guys' most popular account, or is it kind of the fast tracks, or what?
It's what we started with. So it's kind of like the industry standard. And the most popular, of course, it's the least expensive. And for those that need to know, the cheaper it is, the harder it's gonna be. I mean, like, come on, we can't give away everything, right?
Of course.
But yeah, the most popular would be Fast Track, in my opinion, which we have been kind of considering. Let's add in, because Fast Track is really just trailing drawdown with a time constraint.
Right.
So that's kind of the two things special about that. So one of the upcoming things that we're going to do is we're going to introduce the different types, like end of day or even static. But we're going to play with it a little bit where, maybe we're going to reduce the time constraint. So, put you in a little bit more time crunch, but also give you different styles. So now, and while making it cheaper, of course.
Right.
So that's something most likely coming soon.
That's awesome. Let's open this up. So you guys in chat, you got we're going to take 2 or maybe even 3 questions, but make them some quality questions here for him. He's a busy man, so we'll see what are your burning things that you guys have got.
And I'll already answer, yes, I did take a shower today, and I do have pants on. So. 2 for 2.
Beast Challenge. Have you thought about letting traders
trade
buy
wars.
pass in the day add-ons after the challenge timer ends, like a final hour insurance policy?
Let's see.
That was from B West.
Oh, interesting.
Pass in a day type thing, yeah.
Okay.
After the ends.
I never thought about that.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll be replaying this so I could take notes.
We'll get a transcript afterwards.
Okay, great. I'm gonna need it.
If you could go back to the early days of building ETF, what's one thing that you would change or do sooner?
That's a good one. I honestly don't know. It's been one hell of a ride, and maybe it's just one of those things even if I had a chance, I wouldn't change it.
Yeah. Any drawbacks and setbacks, I suppose, made you guys into where you are, so they were kind of like necessary along the way, I suppose. I wouldn't change it for a world.
So traders are getting smart, so they're starting to learn the system. Necessary changes, yeah, we had to update policies to control our risk and manage our risk. There was a time I recall where a certain group of traders figured out how to game our payout system. So we had to, it's kind of playing whack-a-mole in some ways, where we have to, figure out what's the hottest thing now, and let's patch that up somehow. And by the way, one of the hottest things now, I just saw it the other day, and I haven't seen this for a good year and a half, is these pay-to-pass services.
Yeah, those are wild to me, eh? And they're expensive too. People are like, hey, like, what was it? What I see the other day, $500 or $1,000, and
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna pay them $500. You're gonna, get kicked out here, so you lose on the 500. You lose on the sale of the account with us or any firm, really. And also the worst part is you're not walking away with anything, no skills or nothing. So what was the point? You should probably just learn how to trade and just pay your tuition, market tuition. Do it in a sim count of, sim 101, if anything.
We're getting some of these questions. Off the top of your head, how many traders are trading with ETF right now?
I think we have 50K plus overall users, around 30K, I would say.
Nice. Yeah. Somebody's asking, will you add Project X?
We reached out to them and they just left us on read. So.
Really?
Yeah.
It's kind of rude, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But that's okay. That's okay. Those guys used to, in our early days, they used to sneak diss us a lot. It's pretty entertaining. We got receipts.
A little wild.
Yeah.
Okay, let's, I know you're a busy guy. Why don't we do a few rapid fire questions for you? And
Sure.
then we'll get into some marbles. You guys ready to start winning some accounts or what? You ready to rock? Yeah? I think we're going to see chat just start buzzing here in a sec. We'll see. NQ or ES?
ES.
ES. Oh my goodness.
I'm not crazy, man.
My heart. Pineapple belongs on pizza, yes or no?
For me, yes.
For you, yes? It's a fruit. It's a fruit. That's all good. Socks with sandals. Is it a fashion statement or is it nonsense?
I mean, I come from an Indian family. Sometimes it just happens that way. but I wouldn't go outside intentionally doing it.
Fair enough. What's one skill school should teach kids that they don't already?
Finances.
Finance.
A little bit of money management, budgeting. Yeah, big.
And then I know you have kids. I think we see a lot of social media about that. What's one of the most important things you're teaching them right
now? To listen to each other.
Listen to each other.
Yeah.
I love that. People focus so much on skills, we forget to really try and be kind and courteous people, don't we?
Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, they're little humans to me, and man, the stuff that they teach me is crazy.
I love that. My wife and I were talking about this. We didn't realize just how much we didn't know until she started asking us questions.
Yeah.
Like, where is Google? Like, let's get.
Yeah, my youngest son, he's 5, about to turn 6. He's so crazy about tsunamis. You know,
Crazy about
and his
tsunami.
his vocabulary is it's insane. But yeah, his latest craze is tsunamis. So he's been asking a lot of questions like, Papa, where do tsunamis come from? When is the next tsunami coming? I'm like, really, dude, I don't. I've been googling this stuff too now on the side. I'm like,
These are
I don't got
important.
the answers. I don't have the answers.
Yeah, that's so funny. All right. So this is how it's going to work, lads. Everybody that's in the chat, you have to be liking and subscribing the channel, right? We're doing this. We're giving away some accounts here, right? But make sure that you're actually doing your weight as well. Okay. So we're going to fire up the marble races. Those of you guys that have been involved before, this is the OG marble races. This is where it all began. So give me
Real
one second
deal.
to fire this up. When you guys type in the chat, essentially what goes on is we're going to save the chat, and that gets you involved. It's that simple, right? Now, it doesn't matter how many times you type in the chat, you're going to get one entry thanks to AI. I love AI, man. It makes my life so easy. And then, there we go. So let's.
And before all this starts, just want to let you guys know I got $5 on the winner. Come on, man, make me rich. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Where are we here? There we go. All right. So saving the chat now. Let's see how many we got. Let's see how many.
Yeah, can you chat for me, man? Somebody.
Woo. All right. Let's get to live. There we go. Man, oh man, she's loading. All right. Okay. So we get to pick a map. Usually, there's some that have a lot more depth than others, which is going to be a blast. What kind of poison? What kind of pick your poison do you like?
I mean, there's a lot of talk about aliens nowadays. Is there something in space?
Space, you said?
I mean, oh, right there, yeah. There's Marble Centauri.
This one?
Is that one any good? I mean, it's not like short, is it? Obviously, it's in space, so.
Let me get this chat saved. Export this to a CSV.
This gives me a good idea. This might be a great way to pick employee of the month over here.
Hold on. Okay, ChatGPT.
So is this a Steam game or?
Yeah, it's a free Steam game. I thought it was a blast. Rather than do like sort of like a wheel or like a random number or something like that.
Okay, because yeah, I've been looking for a good solution because doing giveaways on Twitter is just so difficult. All the Twitter pickers that I've used, they don't work, at least in my experience.
Yeah.
But I have seen people using Grok lately, so I might have to try that.
Let's get this going. Yeah.
Consistency rule should be 40%. We don't have a consistency rule. We have a active trade day concept.
So you guys asking me a question, or were you talking to the chat?
No, I was sorry. I was just talking to the chat.
First marble races. We got 218.
All right. Good title, I think, would have been Conwell lost his marbles.
Got to put all go right at the end. Right at the end. And just tradition. Putting my little one and the wifey.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, let's
Yeah,
see. Hey, like I said, $5 on the winner.
$5 on the winner.
Yeah.
What account are we going to do first?
Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again.
What account are we going to give away first?
I would start with DTF.
DTFs? What do you guys think in the chat? DTFs first? Do you want DTF to start with?
DTF or ETF? ETF or DTF?
ETF from ETF. Let's go. I think if we're doing a DTF, I'm going to do the love is in the air.
Ooh, like it.
Because I think we're all feeling the love a little bit today if we're doing DTF first. So how this works, you guys will see the chaos that ensues.
All right, whoever the winner is, don't forget me.
And the timer begins now as well. So when the timer pops off, again, we're giving away 20 accounts today and some mentorships and some psychology stuff. Now, those of you guys that don't know, tomorrow we're going to have a live psychology session with a master NLP practitioner and hypnotist as well, right? So make sure that you guys are on the stream for that at lunch tomorrow, right? But we'll be giving away a whole bunch of stuff. Good luck. Here we go.
Oh, man, that's a lot of names.
Oh, yeah. NJO with the lead.
There we go.
That's a first place curse, though. First place curse. Where are we?
I think I know that guy. Never mind. I'm just trying to kiss ass so I could,
No joke.
Winning.
No joke. Kai is usually like top 10. I don't know how he hits top 10 like every time, but.
Oh, he's probably cheating. Right, Kai?
Leonardo.
Oh,
man, you were too young.
You got Faithful Trader. Well, he's
TW taking the inside. Oh.
Project Good. Come on, baby.
Sneaky Jerome.
Come on, Jerome.
I forgot about this track. They've got a fast track. Tigo. Look at him. Oh, does he land it? He did. Good lad. Oh, sorry, Toko.
Oh, man, I am definitely playing this game with the kids. This is cool.
I've never won one. We've been giving away stuff for a year. I've never won one.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
It's wild. Some of the maps get intense. There's one called Shattered Dreams. We'll do that next, maybe. Look at this guy. Oh, they're duking it out.
Come on, TGOW, whatever that stands for.
Oh, can they land it? Oh, he missed. Oh, he landed him in. Heartbreak.
Astrophile Trades. I'll send over my wire information for that $5.
I think he's got it. Astrophile Trades. Type in the chat, my friend.
There we go.
Hey, congratulations. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah. Now, my favorite part is all the stragglers. You see that
Yeah.
timer on the top where it's at 35 seconds right now?
Yep.
Look at that wall of fire that's coming behind. Some people are going to get
Oh,
cooked if they don't finish. Like Bevon. Bevon's on the menu.
come on, man. Get out of there, man. You don't want to be here.
He's over. Oh, no. 14-13.
Oh. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Jan, what are you doing? Oh, come on.
Astrophile Trades. Astrophile Trades.
All right. So I'll take my winnings in dollars. Cold hard cash, please.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's lots. There's lots. If you guys typed in the chat, you're involved. You don't really have to do anything. So you guys see that there.
Project Good. No, you missed out, man.
Sweaty Spaghetti. Now, how did you come up with that YouTube name, Sweaty Spaghetti? I gotta say.
Oh. Sweaty Spaghetti. So you're the one that took my username. That's mine.
Beat you to it.
Yeah. I was like, who else would who would do this? That's Sweaty Spaghetti. Come on.
Let's go with we'll do a 50K one step. Shattered Dreams. Shattered Dreams. We'll do 5 and I'll export the chat again and we'll make sure that everybody's in there.
This looks cool.
Oh man. This map's a little bit intense. So like these things, they launch everybody up. We're gonna see people flying all over.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's get a good view. Here we go.
Hey, I see Zag.
Let's go.
Anon in the front. Sorry, man.
Sweaty Spaghetti. He heard his name.
Come on. Come on, Tony. You got this.
Man Bear.
Trying to recognize these names. I know some of my team is on here.
Oh, he's
Come on, team. What are you guys doing? At least get in the top 10.
First place curse.
Now,
look at this guy.
Enon.
Oh.
Ooh. See ya.
Sister coming in. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Heartbreak.
Sister. Okay, as long as it's not Sweaty Spaghetti again.
Everybody jumping off. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
As long as it's not Sweaty Spaghetti.
Wow. Come on, team. Where's ETF?
Oh, there's Bullpain. All right, Bullpain. See you, Marquise.
Ah.
Top 10 finalized. Where is your lads? There's Yusuf. A lot of familiar names in here. Look at it. It's just chaos.
Jeez.
Just chaos.
Oh, it does launch them, huh?
Oh yeah. You get a better view. Look at these guys. These
so you
guys
can even
are
make it all
nope.
Yeah, you can make it all the way to the end just to get kicked out.
Yeah, there goes Marquise. Marquise has been trying to get into the end for like the last 25 seconds. Oh, Zach, longtime bullpen member.
My solo trades,
Really
I like his technique.
Oh, we're gonna see some cooked. There goes 2.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Bull paid. I don't know about this name, man.
Well, we got. Hey, Team ETF at least made it to 17th place.
Yeah, where are they?
I mean, it's not exactly the top 10, but we'll take it.
Where are they? Where is Kai?
I just saw our ETF.
Oh yeah. I think some people call themselves ETF because they love the play so much.
Okay.
You might have to deal with some people that
Why can't Sweaty Spaghetti put an ETF by their name, huh?
Where's Kai? Look at this, 104th. That's probably Lynn, I suppose, eh?
Yeah.
There's Kai. We've got a timer.
All right, guys, come on.
So next one is for 2. Winner gets 2 accounts. Oh, snap. What do you think? Something extremely chaotic for fast tracks? A short and sweet one, similar to it?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty appropriate.
Let's do it. So the winner of this one gets 2 fast track accounts, lads. Now we're giving away 20 accounts. We've already given away 2. This will be another 2. Where is it?
All right, Team ETF.
Yeah, you believe?
Hoping right now. Hope we win. Come on, at least top 10. We could do this.
Give top 2 instead. What do you guys think? I'll defer to chat. Should we do top 2 or should we do winner takes all? I kind of love winner takes all.
Oof.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we go Olympics? A lot of top 2. People like the increased chances. I like that. Winner takes all. Some people go for broke. You know that like funny meme where it's like 50% chance of making $50 million or like a guaranteed $1 million? I wonder who'd hit the button in chat.
No, we got smart people in the chat.
Top 2, top 2, top 2. I think we're getting a lot of top 2s.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll go diplomatic on this one. Top 2. First and last. I love it. Somebody chose chaos. Ready for this map. This is probably one of my top 3 favorite maps. It's going to be absolute chaos. Top 2. Let's go.
All right. ETF. ETF.
Tigo came to play today.
Damien, where are you, man? Where's your beginner's luck? We need it.
Oh, see you guys.
Okay.
Brady.
Oh, is there like a space war going on? What is this?
It's like a castle siege. These just see how they just get knocked.
Yeah.
You think you're winning, and the game's just like no.
Yeah, no soup for you.
Oh, ETF just got launched. Sorry, Lynn.
Gosh.
Wow, this guy got launched ahead. How does that work? Ayush.
Oh, I know that guy. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. He starts getting attacked right then.
Where'd he go? Oh, he just got launched backwards. It's Vishnu.
All right, who else wants my good luck charm? Vishnu.
Vishnu, don't stumble, bro.
Come on, you can do it. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Oh, you can do it.
No.
Oh, whoa, this is pretty crazy. He's just stuck.
Chaos.
Look at everybody back there. Are they just kind of dealing with the
hanging out? Slow and steady. The first place.
They're just like Vishnu. You go clear the path. We'll follow.
Oh no! You can't even keep up. This is intense.
Oh heck yeah! Project Good. Crap! I just cursed you. And he's gone.
Nope.
Sorry.
I don't know. I feel like Margie's got it. Old. Heartbreak for Margie
Nope.
launch.
Yeah, you guys do not want us to mention your name. That's
No,
what I'm getting
sorry,
at of this.
sorry.
Yeah, you're cursed the moment we
I've been
mention
Ash
it.
just got long. I thought they had it too. Oh no, heartbreak. Bull paid. Yeah.
All right.
I should have mentioned this before, obviously, but if you've won already, you can't win again. The idea is to give out to lots.
Here we go. Team ETF got launched.
Who's A?
I don't see anybody in here.
No, marble race rules is if you've won an account, you can't win again. It's not work. But I don't know about A. That's kind of like a.
It's a pretty creative username. A.
Yeah, exactly. Like what is going on there?
It's rigged. Yeah.
Rigged for sure.
Absolutely.
Do we have Juan, F, and A? You guys even here? Man, if people are jumping in and you're not in chat, then we run it back. You guys know the rules.
Yeah, that one was pretty fun. Like, it took a while to just get, ahead of that one area where I think who was it just getting moving forward and then getting launched back.
Yeah, these are intense. These are intense. This next one, where am I? Am I even in this?
Big Frank, position 69. It's too far, man.
I haven't seen you either.
Yeah, no, I probably tripped over myself in the beginning.
This is wild. Yeah, I can't even find myself. There's ETF. Man, you got to talk about your team.
Yeah.
Okay, you go 1F, and that was for fast tracks. And then we had and then 50K ETF. All right. We'll do one more. I'll give you guys a free month into our mentorship. Those of you guys that were on the stream this morning that banked, I'll put you in our group for free, and
no, thank you, Sean.
Let's make sure we got the right names. 221. Oh, no wonder. And we'll do something a little chaotic as well. This will be another map that I think you'll like a lot.
Yeah. Is that map's name Enemy at the Gates?
That was the last one that we did, yeah. Or no.
Okay.
Enemy at the Gates is kind of simple, or similar to the other one.
I got you. That was a good movie.
Yeah, we'll do that one as well. And then we'll download the chat again to make sure that anybody that's straggler, right? But this is for you guys that have been with us since the starting of the stream.
All right, Team ETF, we got this. Start praying now. We got probably 10 seconds. Oh, not even that.
Yeah, what do you do if you win? That's a good question. I'm going to post a link. This is our free school community. We've got a lot of psychology and training resources on there. It's obviously free to join. If you guys win, send me a message on there that it's your guys' YouTube account, and that way I can get your ETF email address so that their team can load the accounts on, right? And that way we know it's you. But I don't want to be giving away your codes to somebody else. That's why we're asking for your YouTube and all that sort of stuff. So, okay. Chaos ensues.
Oh, here we go.
This one is intense.
I see our Elite Trader funding account right there.
Oh, they heard you. They came to play. I don't know where they went. Man Bear again. He's been up there. Oh, dear. Les.
See ya.
There goes the wife. Heartbreaking.
Come on, Clovette, where are you, man?
People are jumping. People are jumping.
Oh.
There goes Wafa. Sorry, Wafa.
I hope you guys brought a parachute. DC Trade.
Wow, again.
I've
Dr.
been
Emma
sneaking into
Grace.
DC Trade's DMs lately.
Let the good doctor win one for saving lives. Yes?
Don't worry, Jay. Nobody does. What the fuck is going on? I don't know.
I know.
Okay,
Oh,
who should I curse next? Oh, yeah, futures trade? Oh, boy.
Did they get it?
Is the curse
So
still
you think you're waiting. That's the
real?
hard part about this is you get this hope.
Yeah.
You get this hope, and then all of a sudden your marble just decides to not move. And then Miker Wackel.
Woo! There we go.
Miker Wackel. Congratulations, man.
All right, we're going to split that code, that account. You trade in the mornings, I trade at night.
Let's go. Let's go. Did I at least finish this one? I don't see any. There's too many people. Too many people. Let's see who gets cooked. Everybody's just flying all over the place.
Ayush, you're going the wrong way.
Oh, I think I see Kai's at the back. He might get cooked. Oh, there goes Stoic.
What are these guys doing back here?
I don't know.
Just hanging out on lunch break? Guys, come on.
Woo. 6 seconds. Come on, Kai. Come on, Zach. Oh, no. Oh, no. Launched.
Micro Wacko, don't forget our deal, man. You trade in the mornings, I trade at night.
Oh, that one was for mentorship.
Oh, all right.
That was the month.
Lucky this time.
Is he a live trader of yours? Is he be like, I don't need this?
No, I'm just joking. Just teasing.
All right. Okay, let me save the chat really quick, and we'll do that again just to make sure all you stragglers. This will probably be the last time that we'll save the chat too.
So you take the all the comments and throw it into ChatGPT, or how do you do this?
Yeah. I got him to remove duplicate names and
Okay.
make it fair, and then Les is calling me. Hey, baby.
All right, Damien, I see you. Come on, man.
Okay, so Kaizen, you hear that, Camel? Kaizen says 25 accounts.
25.
We just got the call from up top.
Oh man, this is like deal or no deal.
All right, tell Kaizen thank you.
Wait, no deal. I don't know.
All right, bye. I'm getting phone calls from upstairs.
Yeah, like that. You're pretty popular around here, huh?
Apparently, man. Only one time a week.
Hot like fire. DC Trades, I see you.
All right.
Takashi Sensei. You know, I don't think we've ever even seen me like get out the gate. I feel like I'm the first one getting launched out.
Okay. 277 we're at now.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna finish.
All right. Well, here we go.
All right, 280. What would you like? Do you want chaos?
Uh,
Do you want some chaos, or what would you
I
like?
mean, chaos isn't bad. I like it.
Chaos
I
isn't
thrive
bad.
in it, actually, if I had to be honest.
Would you want?
Chaos,
You wanted
chaos.
that or not castle? You wanted enemy at the gates, didn't you? Or was that?
Is there one where, like, even if somebody makes it towards the end, there's a high chance that they'll get booted? You know, where
Even
it's,
if they're winning, there's a high chance.
well, no, like, as the marble, they get to the end of the race, there's things that'll kind of like kick them out, or something crazy at the end where the chances of actually
Yeah, actually,
completing
what was that?
they drop down by a significant amount.
It was
That'll be fun, right, guys? That'd be
one
fun.
at the end. Was that one at the end? Was that one at the end? Where are we?
Obvious choice is Gerg's Splashtastic Adventure. I mean, I would agree.
Man, I should know these off by heart, shouldn't I? Is it Raging Pin? No, I think it's there's one that has like a chaotic thing at the end. Let's go hop, skip, and jump. I think that's one. I think this is the one. This will be for a static account. Winner takes all.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Can we finish one? Wouldn't that be nice?
I'd like to just see my name in here somewhere. Oh, this one's cool.
Hop, skip, and jump. I think this has like a.
Oh, Elite Trader Funding #1.
Are they in there? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vadis, you could do this. We're gonna split the winnings. Don't forget me, guys.
Sweaty Spaghetti up there too. Oh no, it's Vishnu.
Oh, Vishnu.
Faithful Trader came to play today.
Here we go, Vishnu. I just cursed you. Sorry.
Who emerges? It's Hisham, Peter, and manuscripts. Zach in there.
Hisham.
Luminary Trading. What a name that is.
Oh man, wait, hold on. There's Conwell's pinky toe is in the chat.
Almost tippy toes, really? I apologize.
Ooh.
I don't know what this means.
Yeah.
But you're in first.
Oh, here, I could fix that. Curse. Oh crap, you win.
How the hell? We got a minute left. They just zapped through.
Followed by a miracle. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wow.
God.
The winner was followed by a miracle and Trader's Aura. I mean, I feel like that's it's trying to say something.
Legend Rich. This map was a bit of a snooze, wasn't it? But congratulations, man. I don't know how to.
Yeah, how do you even pronounce it? Not gonna try it.
Yeah. Static. All right. Ooh. Okay. What's next? We'll do another static one. How about that? I don't even know if I finished up. Not even close. ETF was up there too, wasn't it?
Yeah, no. Saw the name once.
All right. We'll do enemy at the gates. That was the one you wanted, I think, earlier.
Oh, all right. Hey, this one looks fun. Yeah.
It does look kind of fun, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting an intro video. This is getting real now.
Ooh.
Getting real now. How are we liking this, lads? We having fun, or are we just waiting?
Yeah, this is pretty nuts.
Let's go again.
280 people. I think you're gonna need a more powerful PC for the next run.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack, you went too quick, my friend.
It's okay. You sacrifice for the greater cause.
Appreciate it. Oh, I saw you up there. Where'd you go? Oh no, you died.
But yeah, no, I'm dead.
Oh man.
That cannon fodder.
Mr. Gray, here he goes. Oh, too soon. Or maybe not. Oh, Trey Beautiful going.
What?
Oh yeah.
This is rigged.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, don't mention the names.
Sorry, dang it.
Don't mention the curse.
The curse is real.
What is going on, lads?
Whoa, Kaizen.
What?
Dead.
What's going on, lads? Who ended up at the head? Is it Miracle? Oh no, it's Vishnu and MW. Do we have a first place curse?
Here we go, Kumar. I am very sorry. I just mentioned your name.
We're getting a close view. Nisha.
Nisha?
Jumping in.
Where the heck did she? What?
I don't know. She got launched and landed on the track.
Well, there you go.
Look at that. How about that? Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Heartbreak.
How the heck did that happen?
My little one's going to get the fire here.
Oh, probably no. one of these little post thingies probably launched her, huh?
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, exactly. They were rolling along and they got launched and somehow into first.
Squid Game Live kind of gives me that feel.
Yeah. All right. Nisha. Next one's is the DTF.
DTF.
Nisha. DTF. All right. That was another static.
Don't worry, Myrtle. I don't see my name either.
Okay. What are we going to do? What are we going to do for the DTF? We got to pick a good one. Something like...
Yeah, you don't really know like the difficulty level until you play it, right?
We got a timer too. Oh shit! Timer for the DTF accounts, first and second, lads. Woo! Let's go. What do you think? Devil's Chaos? That might be fun. This one's fun. Dojo's fun.
The dojo.
The dojo. Let's go. First and second place. First and second place. Good luck. Good luck.
I think it does take some skills to place in last. At least you didn't get launched out of there.
Yeah, it's probably harder to place last, or just as hard, I guess, to place last as first.
Yeah.
Statistically, wouldn't it? Man, this is going to be a long one.
Come on, ETF, man. Where's Team ETF?
Where are they?
They're, I don't know. Whoa. Hey, this one is cool.
Oh, is that Zag? There's Zag. Zag coming in hot. Doing you proud.
I'm not even gonna look at him. Come on, win.
There's JB. Real. Wesley.
I got you guys in the back. Who's in front? Aesthetics.
Wesley. Overtaken.
You ain't gonna make it, Swift.
Remember, first and second place, lads, for this one.
Slickmeister, you're going uphill. It's the wrong way.
JB and Jerome, Leonardo Baptista, it with P, Cohen and Strong. We're nowhere to be seen.
Oh, watch out.
Ooh,
ISIS
JB
is in
stuck
the
ahead.
group.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I think JB's got this. It's something about JB.
Something about the man. Oh, Wesley.
Yeah.
Oh, he snuck past it all. I think he's good.
Oh,
I think
boy.
he's good.
Sorry, JB.
Wesley number 1. Who gets the second? And I think he just set a new record too. There's the record marble. Wesley Burnett. Oh, and Jerome's already in there too. How about that?
There we go.
Congrats on your DTFs, lads. And Jerome. All
Dang,
right.
man. I feel bad for JB. Don't worry, JB. I'll curse the next person. All right. Sorry.
We're cursing everybody, eh?
I guess that's our special ability right now.
Man. What's the inverse? How do we not all like? Let's see. Let's see if we get somebody cooked. MT. Oh, I think he's gonna make it. Nice work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Trade with Waffle. I recognize that name.
Oh yeah. 28th. Yeah, at least I survived. Hey man, we're working our way up the ladder.
He's getting better.
Working our way up the ladder. Let's do another static, but we'll do a community one. So this will be kind of survival of the fittest. Look at these, like this basically kills everybody.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are those all custom matches or maps?
Yeah, these are ones that people create.
Oh wow. Eliminate. Okay.
Let's do this.
Got it. Okay, so this there's a difficulty level in some ways.
Yeah, I haven't done any of these, or I've done a few of them actually, but a lot of these I haven't done.
Interesting.
Oh God.
Oh, what the hell is this?
I don't know, but I think we're going to see a lot of death. Let's go. The majority will perish. Thank you for your sacrifice.
See ya, guys. Oh crap.
Thank you for your sacrifice. Let's see what ends up happening here. Oh, they're bouncing, I think, on the heat. Or maybe not.
Ayush, you got this. Oh shit. Sorry. Damn it.
No, don't mention it.
That one, I swear, I didn't even think about it till I mentioned it.
I think they just. Oh no, they're still there. They're still there. I saw this round they are. One of our stronger traders.
Trading with Charan Singh. Let's do this.
Vishnu MW. Faithful trader. Oh, there goes Vishnu. Yeah.
See ya, guys.
Oh, Sam snuck through. Sam boy.
Sammy, my boy. Hey, that's not how gravity works.
Something doesn't seem right here. What's going on?
Yeah, what the heck?
Who's this guy, Deshi? Who's this guy? Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Oh, there's still 216 survivors. 14, 13.
Not for long.
Sean Campbell.
Deshi. All right. What goes on here? What goes on here? Oh my God. What's going on? Did they just land it? Oh no.
Well, what you call YOLOing right there.
I don't even know what's going on with this map.
YOLO. What the heck?
Look at it. Oh, I thought that they had a chance.
There's some that are just sitting there.
48 left.
Come on, Rafael.
Kabiru sneaks through. Kabiru.
There we go.
Congrats, man. Congrats. If you survived, I feel like that's an achievement.
Oh, Mr.
But the
Hurley.
winner gets the reward.
There we go. Placing in top 10.
No. Is it fair? No. But I love it.
Sean, we got to share those winnings.
How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 9 accounts already. 9 accounts already. Those of you guys that help with the engagement on Twitter, and those of you guys that that answered some stuff in Discord, you guys are going to get your own race. Okay, so we'll do that separately as well. All right, and that's a thank you for those of you guys that that help promote this. Right, this is a blast.
Takashi, you lucky, man. I forgot to mention your name. I survived this time. I have to fix that.
What do we got going on here? You guys do a whole bunch of stuff in your Discord too, like bingo and whatnot. That's a blast.
Oh yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, lots of stuff, and I think now we're doing it during our evenings as well.
Are you really?
Yeah, normally it's during the daytime or in the mornings. More chances to win stuff. I'll do a shameless plug right now, by the way. Today is our last day of our sale, so if you haven't taken
right 90%, lad.
I probably should.
90% off. And you guys did the 40% with the packages too.
Yes. Yeah.
Which is unreal.
The add-ons.
Which is unreal as well. Make sure that you guys are using the bullpen code. Make sure you guys are using the bullpen code. Speaking of shameless stuff. Right?
Yeah. Bullpen. I'll spell it out. BULLPEN.
There you are. We'll do one more and I'll save the chat again. Actually, I'm saving it right now. Just so we don't have as much downtime. But
do a beast challenge sneak attack. Beast challenge sneak attack.
We have the promotion extended. They already extended it once, my friend. They already extended it once. Not a charity. Let's do this.
Come on, Mr. Westbrooks. Himanshu.
Eye of the storm.
I think Himanshu is going to take this one.
You got a feeling?
I have a feeling.
Yeah, if you guys are winning accounts and getting payouts, by the way, I'd love to hear about it. I'd absolutely love to hear about it. You know, your guys' success kind of drives Les and I and ETF as well, obviously, as we talked about earlier. But like, this is why we're doing this.
You know what's a weird phenomenon? People get payouts. The ones that get payouts, they don't typically share it. But the ones that can't make it to payout are the ones very vocal and social or on social media.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Yeah, we got to fix that balance. It's too lopsided.
We got to slow down. Yeah.
Come on, Himanshu, where are you?
Oh man, this is.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Look at this.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, they're threading the needle.
No.
Hey, I saw my name. Where am I?
Oh, I saw my name, but I think I'm dead now. Lane, see ya.
Walrus.
Come on, Walrus.
First place.
I know that guy. Hey, dude, don't forget me, man. Once you win. Yes. Team ETF. Finally. Are
Let's
you
go.
Paul? No,
Loris.
I'm not.
Stuck. Mm, 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 mm. That was quick. I thought it was going to be a little bit more treacherous than that with an Eye of the Storm title, but oh, I think Astrophile's getting held up here. We're going to get somebody cooked.
Well, there's a storm.
Here it comes.
Storms are brewing.
Ooh, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Goodbye.
And I would say Varus is actually with my team, so maybe get the person second. Don't worry, I'll hook up Varus.
So what was that?
Varus is on my team, but he placed in number one. Yeah, but if we want to just kind of hand that off to position number 2, I don't know if it's too late.
Who was that? No, I can look at it. That was Marius. Marius Furi.
Good job, Varus. Finally making me proud, man. Oh my God.
Man, where's my team? What's going on? What's going on?
The luck is strong with that one.
Let's do a Splashtastic. This is a quick one, I think. The last one was actually kind of quick. Let's go with.
Come on, Dennis. You gotta try harder.
Let's go. Okay, we got 2 more DTFs to give away. This is going to be another static one, I think. Yeah, that's what Kai said. They're going to be static. And let's go. Good luck, lads. We'll keep this running.
All right. Here we go.
How'd you guys get to know each other? Are you talking about Canwall and I? Or are you talking about their team?
We know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy.
We're part of a group in a club that we can't talk about.
Yeah, the first rule of that club is you can't talk about that club.
That's right. That's right.
Wow, this is freaking nuts.
Where are we here? Oh my goodness. Oh no.
I feel
people jumping off. They couldn't handle the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Oh, there goes Elite Trader funding. See ya.
It's the worst, eh? Because you start off with hope. You start off with hope, and then you see your name on with the skull beside it, and you're like, wow.
Yeah. I feel like hope isn't enough here. So you need something else. You need luck and the ability to rig this thing. Come on.
Analyze this. Love it. Drew Patel. Here we go. Oh, Don James. He just snuck through.
Don James.
Oh, we got another Bunsen burner.
Don Julio's brother.
Oh, he stepped on. He stayed on. You staying on? It's Drew. Can he sneak through? Oh, yes, he does. Yeah. Drew. All right.
Dude, Drew, I got to be honest with you. I did my best to not mention your name. Takes effort.
It's hard. I know. I wonder how many people have cursed over the years.
Yeah. I've been just saying my team's name, and no wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder nobody's making it. Kyo Cat needs a rate limit. Yes.
The Ginny. All these guys straggling in. Here comes a couple of cooks.
Oh,
Andrew jumped off. He didn't want to handle it. Don't blame him. Oh, he's making a go of it. Can he handle it?
Here comes the fire.
Oh no, you got killed. Look at it. You got killed. Sorry, Bob. All right.
Doubt kills more dreams than failure ever will. Absolutely.
We're getting some philosophy in the chat.
Yeah,
Those of
I
you
like
guys that are still watching the market, by the way, you'll notice that we called what? Trade back in and then leave. Oddly enough, what's happening? Right? Shocker. I think we're up to like 6. Who could have predicted this? Is for the morning. What do we think? We got 2 more DTF accounts. Let's do a DTF. We'll get into some of the additional stuff in a little bit. I feel like this was supposed to be like a lunch hour thing, and it's now 10:30. Like keeping you from 1,000,001 things, I'm sure.
What was that comment I just saw? You haven't failed until you stop trying.
Love it. Failure's feedback. Love it, love it, love it.
Was that something about like you can't celebrate your win until you actually take it to the bank?
Yeah.
Or did I have to make that one up?
Yeah, we get so emotional about winning profits in a sim account. It means nothing.
Shoot, not even in sim for sure, but also in live.
Yeah.
And they're done that. The whole week being in the green just to give it back on a Friday because, you know, SPX expiration.
OMC days.
Yep. You need that thrill.
Okay, it's going to be for a...
Go to sleep with an itchy butt, wake up with a stinky...
We're getting real in the chat.
Just gonna scroll down.
Pass. Woo.
Come on. Okay. Don't win, Team ETF. Oh, baby.
All right.
Oh,
Here we go.
This one's cool.
The Temple of Steve.
Mm.
Whatever that means.
Oh, I see a Sengen there. You could do this.
Theodore Nagy and Margie. I think Margie's been top 3 a few times. Oh, there's Zach. Let's go.
Not gonna say it.
Oh,
Zach, don't win.
Sorry. Come on, man.
You cursed them. There goes my chance.
Where are we here? Let's get a better view. Let's go.
Today could be the day everything changes. Yeah. So was yesterday. And tomorrow.
Oh, yes. No.
Oh, my boy Vladis, let's do it, man.
Oh, my goodness. Look at them. They're miles ahead.
Don't worry, I'll fix this. Rainier, Jack of all trades, Margie, P.
Yeah, go on, guys.
Cursed.
You're doing so well.
Oh,
You're doing
crap.
so well.
Did they just fall out? Somebody fell out.
Oh, Rainer. Oh, you missed, bro. There is Margie. Oh, Kai. Oh, no, he came second.
All right.
Oh, so close.
Rajbir, congratulations.
So close, but our curse still works. All 3 that we mentioned. Sorry, lads.
Hey, look at that, Clovette. Man, my man. See, right. I didn't mention his name, and he places in second. Look at that. I charge $5, like I said.
We're taking bribes.
Yeah, we'll we'll discuss the numbers later. We'll figure it out. But what
detail.
are the odds? I mean, like this is challenging. Like, is there some sort of statistics on what, like, on the top 10? Who, like, what are the odds of you placing in the top 10? Or anything like
Uh,
that?
Good question. I think, I don't know, what is it? 10 out of,
Well, I
what was
guess, yeah, out of the, but all the random stuff where you just get launched, that has to somewhat change up
Yeah, it's
the odds.
interesting. It's interesting. I wonder how they do it. I wonder if like they kind of decide almost like the market before the race
Yeah.
starts. They're like these 10 are going to be top 10.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like a kind of a, the winners are already selected before the game
Yeah.
starts.
And they just kind of make it.
I hope it's not like that, but
Yeah, yeah. Let's pretend it's not. Let's pretend that it's all organic and away we
yeah.
go.
I yelled DTF. Wife walks in and says, "Shh, kids are listening."
Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing the stream, lads. I know we're here for the accounts. Let's do another Love is in the Air just because we feel it.
Yeah, guys, subscribe and like my OnlyFans too.
Yeah.
I have 0 fans right now. I am the only fan.
I wonder how many people have gone and downloaded marble races ever since we started this.
I'm gonna do it. I know that. Yeah, this is really very cool.
Yeah, you guys think that I'm practicing trading when?
Yeah, the whole time.
No, man.
Watch, I'm gonna be playing this while I'm supposed to be doing important things.
Yeah. Team meetings.
Team meetings.
Will I post a list of the winners? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We'll be making a post. Obviously, thanking ETF for the codes. This is beyond gracious of them to be doing it of this nature, right? So we'll be giving them a shout out on social media, obviously. And then if you guys are winning, it's actually your guys' job to make sure that you're messaging to claim your prize so we can get it loaded to your account, right? But what other prop does this? And in fact, funnily enough, when we announced we were doing our 20 account giveaway, all of a sudden My Funder Futures is doing 20 accounts and Tradeify is doing 20 accounts, and everybody just picked 20 accounts randomly out of nowhere. Who could have predicted that?
You should feel flattered, no?
Man, people comment.
I'm tired of feeling
You're ahead of
flattered.
the curve. Knowledge 22. MW way ahead. Where's Antonio? Why is he? Oh, these guys are wanting. That's why. All right. What do we got going on here? Well ahead. Can he land it? Thread the needle. Oh no.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me help out second place. JB. You can't do this with.
Beefy.
Price.
Oh,
fiction.
he landed it as JB.
Whoa. Did
Price
JB
fiction.
just break the curse? He broke the curse.
I think he broke the curse.
Yeah.
New trend.
Look at you, man.
New trend forming.
Yeah, see, what did that guy say? Something about change can start today? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, MW. I mentioned your name a little bit too soon, man. There's a first place curse in this game. I'm fully aware.
Price fiction. Was it top 2? Oh, okay.
No, we didn't. That was a couple of races ago. We haven't had a buzzer yet.
Sorry,
Probably
man. You get a
coming
high
up.
five. Second place gets a high five.
High fives in the chat. Yes, some codes. That's what we're doing the marble races for, bro. That's what we're doing the marble races for. Only the first one wins. Yeah. Yeah, we do Olympic rule. Well, actually, don't do Olympic rules. That would be top 3.
Somebody curse M3. I got you. Hold my beer. My coffee.
Man, oh man, oh man. Where am I?
Whoa, way to go, Elite Trader Funded.
70th.
Could have gotten
Not even-
69. Come on,
If
man.
I'm not top 100, like, yeah. If you're not first, guys, you're last. Unless you hear a timer, which is almost done. Almost done.
Thanks, Ricky Bobby.
Let's do some portals. Keep going. Keep running it back. Next one. How many accounts left? We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've done 13. 13. My goodness. How are we only halfway through? This is a marathon, man.
Yeah. You got this, Mr. Westbrook. DC trades. Oh boy. He's gone. He was, well, you can at least say you were in first place at some point. Oh, this is cool. Is this one of those custom maps or?
This looks like something out of StarCraft.
Yeah. This thing takes creativity. Wow.
Oh my goodness. Well, we're already down to 100. We're like at half already. And people are flying oh my God.
Yeah.
Price Fiction. Furious. They were furious. Oh no, Ben is.
3 marble problem, 3 body problem here.
Wow, people launching themselves. Somebody's got to win this. Is it Rayner? Or is it Leon?
Wow, only 25 left.
Oh my goodness. Is it? Oh no, it's Gilberto at the end of it. Gilberto Ortiz. Gilberto Ortiz. Let's go. Let's go. Is Kai here? You said just statics, right? Congrats, man. I feel like we finished, but Zach, I've been seeing your name a lot, bro. Nice work. How did you claim
Good
it?
job, Sean. You survived.
Send me a message on this. It's free to join. It's free to join. Flash code for the chat. People are getting antsy now. That was crazy. That was crazy. Join that school community. Send me a message if you guys win. All right. Oh.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. 21st place. That takes skills.
This one's for top 2. This one's for top 2. We got a few more rounds left. Man, oh man, oh man. It's about the same odds as trading NQ during a Trump tweet.
Yeah. I kind of think worse.
Fair, you know. we haven't even gotten top 20. I think I've seen my name once, let alone top 10.
I gave up so long ago.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's like I've kind of resigned the trying to win, and I'm kind of looking at.
Yeah, I've accepted it. This is hard.
We knocked them off of first place. This one's got lasers and shit, but nobody's dying, so you guys are all right, at least so far.
No, Sean, I didn't know that one.
I love the impromptu philosophy in the chat. Like I'm trying to dodge a laser here, man. I'm talking about my beliefs.
Oh, here we go. Are you Paul? No,
Tommy,
man. Are you Paul?
Wesley, you're too young, guys. Neural. Oh, hey, it's Esvin. Esvin, and are
Oh,
you
come
Paul?
on.
Where are we here? What goes
I feel
on?
like I know that.
Oh, they landed
I
it.
know that Paul.
Mikey! Is Mikey here? Mikey landed it? What the hell?
Man, I wonder where success starts.
Yeah, this guy's spamming the chat, eh? There's one more DTF left, yes. One more DTF left. Mikey, congrats, bro.
There we go.
Top two.
Collab collective. You know what that means, right? Like we're collabing, so we should collectively
Feel it.
prize home.
You feel it. We feel it.
Yeah, see, this one had, oh, never mind. That number is dropping fast.
And Raman.
I was going to say the win rate on this is really good, but nope.
121 left.
Yeah.
121 left. Stream elements. All right. Our chat bot. Zag, at least Zag and RETF. There you go.
We like to place in top 20s.
Where's Raman Asati? You here? You should be here as well.
Oh, man, that makes me hungry for ramen.
I know. Now I'm hungry. Like,
Ah,
we don't have to give away everything today, do we? Asati.
one touch com, attack on asset. Ooh, that's a good one. Attack on assets.
Love it. How many did we see we're at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 from, what did we say, 25? Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
Changing my marble plan.
Yeah.
Risk reward not great. Let me know how that works out. Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture. Which one is that? Is that a real map?
What map? Sorry, which one did you want?
Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Venture.
Oh, this one. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Little water park.
There we go. Summertime,
The
you know,
music.
appropriate.
You're going to be vibing to the music later. I guarantee it.
Oh, this is that one, the loading screen we were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
I want to say. Okay. All right, Sean, for your request. Oh, wait, now you guys just got me, I think. Look what I could do. Just kidding. Shameless plug time. So maybe while we wait on Kevin, what do you guys think of these hats? And no, we didn't spell it backwards. Leather patches, premium feel. For the dudes that are bald in the back, you know, it gives a little airflow. We have a few different colors. And what I was thinking was the next set of hats we'll do numbered ones. So that way it's somewhat of a limited quantity, and you know, maybe it'll make it a little bit special. But for now, we'll probably be giving these out towards the end. Other than that, we got, I don't know if you guys know these guys back here in the back. It's my bodyguards, Declan and Lumio. The guy's looking like straight into people's souls. And while we wait on Kevin, just a funny story about this. We had assigned a few people to go out to like a fair just for a photo shoot because we needed content. So they wore that with the full on outfit and everything. And we couldn't get in touch with them the whole day. Come to find out later on, they all just got wasted, just drunk. and and a couple of days later, we did get the pictures, and yeah, um, it seemed like they had fun, but I don't know. I can't show those off. I can't use it anymore. I have to censor. We'll have to use those censor bars everywhere. But let me see. Let me hit up my team and see what happened. Oh, there we go.
What on earth? Sorry about that, lads.
Yeah, blame it on Comcast.
Apparently, I have 1,000 upload. I got my internet fixed literally last week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Like speed of light, and somehow it still drops out occasionally.
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry about that.
Internet.
We had Islam. Too funny. Did we lose the stream? No, we got everybody. So.
Oh no, did I miss Gerg's Flashtastic Sea Venture? It looks like it.
Yeah, we'll do that one again. That one looked kind of fun.
Yeah.
We got one more DTF.
A lot of people
made
it. A lot of people made it. 273 out of 280.
A lot of people. Yeah, not much death there.
Wow.
I was up there. I don't know what the hell happened there. But...
Rainier's Grot. Why won't you guys mark the account I passed with the beast as passed? I mean, if I had to be honest, there's usually appropriate time and place for things, and this is probably not that. Just tag me in Discord, though. I got you.
I saw a lot, like people like try and claim ones at like 3 p.m.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully that's not.
Just so you guys know, we we do get balances. We know exactly who traded what, and if you missed it, it's very high probability. I'm not pointing any fingers here. Very high chance that you didn't meet the profit target or you didn't do your part. But we oftentimes still hook you up. Our hope is that if you're going to participate, that you would just follow the instructions and make it easier for everyone. So, it's supposed to be fun, right? It's not supposed to be a point of any frustration or, on either side.
It's always the people that like pass at like 4 p.m. that make the most noise too, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Not pointing any fingers, but.
And I wonder what we can do for those guys. I mean, we're sending out early notices. If you guys have feedback, just let us know. Just be honest. If I had to be, real with you, just say it. Like, man, I missed it because of X, Y, and Z reason, and maybe we can do something for you so you won't miss it next time. You don't have to lie to yourself or us.
You guys do so much too.
We try to. We try.
Like it is supposed to be fun. Like to beat the beast, I don't think there's anything even close to it in the industry.
Nope.
Chat is buzzing.
Conwall, want 5 days to pay out, not 8, please. It's actually coming.
If people aren't here in the chat, right? So like we got 280 marbles. There's a lot more additional entries as well. But if people aren't here, then we run it back. That's how it works. So it's not a set it and forget it type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
I like how Rainier's here pleading his case. Come on, bro. Just enjoy the marble race. Look at all these marbles. Look at this is crazy.
I don't think I've done this one before. This something looks like something from like Willy Wonka. It's gonna hurt my eyes looking at this, but let's get a better view. This is for DTF. The healing paw. What is that?
What? Oh, that's not a marble, right? That was just
no.
Okay.
Oh, look, treacherous.
The healing paw. Nathan Hall, I've seen your name a few times, man. You deserve this one. And I'm just so sorry. You should have saved that for the end.
Hey, get going, get going, get going, get going. Hey, oh no, Jess and Demetrius.
Trades with Jess.
Let's go, trades with
Does that
Jess.
sound familiar?
Oh, this is your chance. This is your chance. Oh, is that thread the needle?
Oh,
Maybe. Oh, there's more. Shit.
it's not over. It's not over till it's over. All right, now I'm rooting for trades with Jess. Let's do this. The deal is we're splitting the profits.
What happened to Demetrius? He landed in what?
Oh.
What is this?
Huh? Or is that the finish line?
Oh, they get stuck, and whoever gets launched the furthest ends up winning, so it's not a first come.
Hey.
Right? Wesley, oh, that was close. Oh, it could be Muhammad. Marquise Moore. It's not over yet.
It's not over.
I think it's Marquise Moore.
Trades with Jess is a GOAT. Is that true? It's pretty cool. The fuck? I saw Demetrius first, so I lost. Yeah, man, it takes skills to lose this.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a fun one. Let's do that one again. Let's run that one back. Because it's 10:49, and I've kept you an extra hour over your. Sorry for that, bro.
No, it's all good. All good. Yeah, I was looking at my calendar like, shit, did I miss something? That was good.
Oh dear. Let's. What one was that? That was it's a long shot. Let's do it again. We'll do maybe. Well, I mean, up to you, obviously, but. If we do to like 20, and then we'll finish the rest of them off for if you've got like a meeting or something like that. Up to you, obviously. I think we're at like 17 or 18 right now, so.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting secret instructions.
We usually do 4 or 5, so doing 25 is a little bit uncharted territory in terms of time. What I like about this is that we never really know who's going to end up winning until the very end.
Yeah, whoever can jump the furthest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I also got a call from upstairs. Yes.
Oh, you did. How'd that go?
Yeah. So there is a flash reset sale. The code is LOVECAN. That gives you $25 off a reset.
There you go, lads.
If you use it, though, you better mean it.
There you go, lads. Put that in there.
Max 3 uses per person. And it's valid until 5 p.m. today, Eastern time. Oh, there we go. That's cool.
There you guys go. Looks like rain or somehow landed at the end.
Oh, it's not over.
It's not over. Attack. Oh,
Takashi Sensei. I know that guy. Oh, shit. Sorry.
we're so back. We're so back. Sorry, Takashi.
Sorry, man. Damn it.
That's funny. 14 seconds left. I think Peter's got it. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Min Siomi. I feel like I butcher some people's names. Okay. All right.
I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to, I forgot how this one works. I thought he was good. I thought he was safe.
Look at this. Every time up there. What the hell? How many we got? I'm losing count. Bet you Kai has count.
Yeah, man, I don't even know how to count.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're at 19. We got one more left.
One more. One more
left, and then we've got a special race. Special race for those of you guys that promoted it. You guys get your own. And we'll do 2 of those really quick.
Love Can will correct your mistake for logging ES today. Ooh, did something happen in ES?
Make sure you guys are messaging me on school if you win. You gotta show me your YouTube account. Like and subscribe to the stream. Appreciate you guys that are doing that. Why don't I do top 5? Because society rewards first. That's why. Oh, this is gonna be treacherous. What's going on here? Somebody gonna get abducted? What's going on here?
Shameless, desperate plug. Appreciate y'all picking up my question earlier, and props to you, Conwall, for maybe considering it. That kind of leadership stands out. Thought I heard something about a prize. For you, yes. I'm going to have to scroll up, though. There's just been so much going on.
Yeah, I think there's like 4,008 or 5,000 messages. Oh, Ariane. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'll be doing a giveaway on my Twitter tomorrow. And usually the way I do it is I'm just like, screw it, ham sandwich, and just, you got X amount of time, go crazy.
Love it. You guys hear that? Follow his Twitter. Maybe we can get a link to Canwall's Twitter in the chat from one of your team. Make sure you guys are all subscribed to him.
Yeah.
Future news and stuff with ETF.
Yeah, go check it out. I'm telling you, this hot model chick, she says I got good genes. It's right there.
You're wearing jeans?
I'm serious. Uh-oh, are the aliens probing? I'm not going to finish that sentence. You almost got me.
Yeah.
Almost got me.
Precious trade? No. Oh, maybe. Mikey again? No way. That's wild.
Collab collective.
Yeah, he's already won one, so I can't give him another one, which is wild. But Trader's Aura.
Trader's Aura.
Canwall for American Eagle. I agree. Trader's Aura, are you here?
American ETF over here.
Mikey was with us at Luminary since the start. I'm pretty sure that him and I never won one. And now he's winning 2.
Oh.
That's confirmed. There you go.
Is that Joel? Number 4? Maybe.
Yeah, Wafa up there.
Times.
Adam K. Father of legends. I'm not even top 50. Like I'm not. What's the point? What's the point?
Conwell, how can I join the ETF team?
I don't know if I've seen my
Love
name.
to
Yeah,
join
me
you
either.
guys. We actually went on a hiring spree recently. I believe we brought on like 12, 14 new members in the
Wow,
last month.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. So.
Just from your community, or where'd you guys hire from?
Yeah, a lot from the community, and a lot kind of in different ways, families, friends, kind of how we roll.
I love that. Okay, we got one more, and then we've got a few races for those of you guys that helped us promote. And then I think pretty much going to wrap that up. Do I get the one where you said give one to number 2 as well? Yes, you do. I think I've got you. Yes, you do, Marius. So we'll post the I'll post the winners if you guys won, just to confirm, and then make sure you guys are sending me your YouTube name, right? Sending me your YouTube name on the school community link. I'll post that again in a bit. Just resetting my 3 fast tracks. Let's go.
Hey, happy birthday, Mark Ice.
Oh, he won on his birthday. Now there you go.
Terrible.
Told you, man. Told you it was going to happen. You want a DTF account on your birthday too. That's insane. That's insane. Giuseppe, let's go. Oh, wow. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think you can reset fast tracks, if I recall correctly.
Can you not? I suppose, I mean, well, they're $26 right now.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah. I mean, you can if you want, but.
We'll take the money. Probably a better decision out there. Better option. B.
Westbrook.
Oh, Mr. Westbrook. Let's do this.
Mr. Westbrook.
Oh
no. As soon as we mention the name.
We're good.
Oh, he's coming in. He's coming hot. Alejandra. Where's Alejandra?
Alejandra. Astrophile Trades. I'm just trying to help Mr. Westbrook here. Baylor fine. I'm cursing all you guys. Oh, dang it.
Alejandra Molina.
When $8 accounts. Actually, working on something for that. We have upstream costs. That's kind of the only issue. But solution is in the works. So maybe very soon we can release more affordable accounts. Of course, the payouts, all that stuff is going to be lowered. But, put in the door type of thing.
Okay. That's 21. So we're going to do a few accounts now for those of you guys that helped us promote on Twitter. You guys are going to get your own race for some statics. And then what we're going to do is, and then we'll do a few for strategy and a mentorship. And that's pretty much it. Okay.
And hey, Kevin, I do have to drop.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for having me on here. This was a lot more fun than I had thought it would be. This is crazy. To the community, thank you so much.
I feel like that was meant to be a compliment.
It is. I mean, you guys are doing something really awesome here. Obviously, you got people that love you. I love this. This is the engagement that you can't buy. And
yeah, man. No, thanks very much for showing up and taking some questions and some challenging ones as well. And we'll be in touch really soon. Thank you guys very much for you and your team for everything you're doing and what you continue to do for the community too.
Thank you so much again. And community, see you guys.
Get some fire for Canwall, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Take care.
Canwall Singh, ETF. All right. We've got 4 more. We got 4 more. Okay, these are going to be statics for those of you guys that help promote. And then we're going to do one last one for those of you guys that are here. And this is going to be for strategy and psychology. We're going to keep this going. And then we'll look, and those of you guys that would like, we could do a little bit of a trade review and market review of how we were able to catch pretty much everything today and what we're looking at. Okay, so let's clear this off. And okay, so these are you guys. You guys will see your names. Those of you guys that mention anything in Discord and in Twitter, you guys will be on there, and I'm going to have myself on there as well. And start to 108. 108. So we'll do 4 for statics. Okay, we got 25 accounts to give away per the ETF team, which I appreciate, which is unreal. So make sure you guys are liking and paying attention to their community too. Okay. So what's likely is that I have your name under your Twitter name and not your YouTube name. 108. So do 2 statics. We'll do a mentorship spot, a psychology spot, and then a strategy session. We'll do the remaining 2 statics, and then we'll do another mentorship spot and a strategy session, and then that'll wrap that up. Okay. And yes, I will post the entire winners list. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. This is for accounts still. This is just for people that we help that help promote everything that was going on. So it's not done yet. It's not done yet. Right? I'll leave our code up there as well so we can have more stuff like this in the future. So this is for a static. Looks like, is it Frank or is that, I think that's our, yeah, that's the winning marble or our record marble. Everybody else kind of behind. Looks like Hawk Trading. Oh, Thanos. Oh, Christoph. All right. All right. These are going to be statics. I think we gave away our DTFs already, all 5. Right? So we'll message these guys on Twitter as well. Here comes the fire. Easy Trade USA. People going to get cooked. Get over there. What is going on? Okay, your names should all be on this. I posted everybody that that commented on Twitter as of last night. Okay. And then we'll do one more quick one, and then we'll get some, we'll do splash dance. Yeah, it's Love Cam, Loveka. That's the reset code. Max 3 uses per people. This will be for another static account. There we go. Where's everybody? Ooh, I'm fourth. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, lads. Who won an account and was green today? Having the time of their life. Ellis. Oh, it's Joel. Oh. Joel, all right. Congrats. Okay, really quick links then. Here's mine. Here's Canwall. And those of you guys that won and want to be part of more giveaways in the future, you message on here. Okay? So those are two statics. This next one's going to be for a mentorship, and then the next one will be psychology. Actually, no, we're going to give away the 4 accounts, and then we'll put everybody that's still in for the bonus prizes. If you guys want to actually learn how to trade properly and get past whatever limitations or hurdles are holding you back when you're already know what to do, you just can't seem to continue to do it consistently enough to get payouts. That's the check. That's the real key. You guys likely know what to do already. I can't give your code out in chat. If you won one, Wesley, you've got to message me. Join that school link. It's free, and then you can send me a message there, and I'll hook you up. Got 2 more statics. 2 more statics, and then we'll do some bonus prizes. Congrats to everybody that won. Congrats to you guys that were green today as well. I just posted the school link in chat. Banger of a day today. Apparently Ryan, where is he? Way ahead. Wow. Way ahead. Way ahead, way ahead. Let's go. My goodness. My goodness. Is there going to be a heartbreak, or has he got this on lock? Apparently. Power investor right there. Somehow catch up. Does he get it? I think he does. Nice work, Ryan. Okay. One more left, and then we got some bonus prizes. Let's see. Let's see. And then we'll do a quick little market review, and then away we go. Thank you guys for tuning in, of course. 90% not working for DTF. What do you mean? I don't think the 90% is for DTF. I think that they have a major sale going on those accounts, but how many did I miss? Lots. I'm green. Good, Olu. That's awesome, bro. Ayush, you got to get going? No. Okay, one more static. Let's go. Fuel will survive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Last account. Last account. And major thank you for all you guys that tuned in. I think a lot of you guys won some stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And we'll see. Sire up top again. Let's see. Trevor. Parmeet. Parmeet. If it makes you feel any better, Mohammed, I haven't won anything either. Oh, Trevor. My goodness. You went flying into there. All right. Congrats. That was a fast mount. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's see what I can do here. Type in the chat if you're still here, lads. Type in the chat if you're still here. From now. Type something in. We'll give you guys a chance. Win a bunch of free stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can remove some of this stuff. Okay. We'll do a couple strategy sessions first. Oh my goodness, this guy. Let's get this band going. Goodbye. Ban. Ban. Click that shit. Get out of here. Use LoveCan for that reset code. Trey Beaver just posted in there. I don't think we've done Pixels Raceway yet. There it is. Okay, this will be for a psychology session. This is the difference that makes the difference. Right? This is where you become somebody else entirely new. Preserving everything that is good, but clearing away everything that's holding you back from everything that you want. In my opinion, the DTF accounts are nice. This is what makes the accounts actually worthwhile. Good luck. I can safely say it's this sort of stuff that got me my first payout back in the day. If I had to win one thing, it wouldn't be a DTF account. It would be a psychology session. As odd as that might sound. But those that do well know. Those that do well know. Wouldn't that be funny if Trey Beautiful won? Mamuju and Ayush. Ayush, I've seen you a few times. Who wants to do a market review afterwards that we're green today and want to lock in the lessons and how we knew where we were going and why? Make sure you guys are in the ETF Discord as well. Really want to give them major shout outs for everything that they did for us today. That's huge. Is that Mendez? Mendez Armadon and ETF itself wants the psychology session. They know the value. They know the value. You want a market review? Okay. Everything life. Everything life. Dr. Emma Grace. DC Lifestyle. Woo. Who's going to emerge? Antonio. Did you already win something? I don't think he did. Sire Mamat. Sire Mamat at the end. Congrats. Sire Mamat, congrats. I'll record it. I mean, this is all going to be on live. So what I'll do is I'll take a snip of that and I'll go over it. And then I'll go in there. Congrats, sire. You won a psychology session. This will be for a month of mentorship, this next one. And then we'll do a market review. What do we want? We want death. We want robots. Major congrats, sire. Let's do robots. Is Trade Beautiful still here? Should we give away 2 psychologies or what? This one's for mentorship. She's here. Should we give away 2 psychologies or just 1? Oh, sure. Okay. These are not for accounts. These are to make the accounts actually passable or worthwhile. This one is for a month in our mentorship, which we'll give away for free. And then we'll do another psychology session. It's worth about $400. Amazing, Gilberto. I'll send you guys as soon as I've heard back from ETF and all that stuff. We've obviously got a lot to go through. You guys are winning free ones. Those of you guys that actually want some psychology and are interested, we've got a lot of free value that's huge that we provide in that school group. If you guys want some personal stuff and you're tired of playing by the poor rules, then send us a message as well, and we can figure out a call for you guys on a more personal level to really skyrocket everything that you're doing. Adam K up there. And Idris ended up at the end. Where are you? There's underwear. There's Matt. There's Matt. We'll do one more psychology session, and then we'll get into the market review. One more psychology, and we're going to do the best map, which is this one for quick. And just before this last one finishes, we get into the market again. Thank you all for tuning in to our anniversary day. This was a lot of fun. And yeah, it's wild that we've been doing this for a year now. It's been beyond grateful to be able to help as many traders, as many hundreds of traders become profitable as we have. It's there's not much to say. It's been really wild, right? So thank you very much for sharing this with us and being a part of it. And hopefully we'll continue to serve you guys as best as we can to create the next guy who's making 20 grand or 19 grand or whatever your payouts end up. I'll share the winners list afterwards for sure, yes. Okay, so this is for psychology. Teaches you to fish, how to fish rather than getting a fish. Absolutely. Absolutely. You guys have seen some of Dennis's ideas today and how strong of a trader he is. It's been a pleasure watching him go to the next level. Oh, this is wild. I guess it's whoever gets close. This is cool. Who's gonna get the bullseye? Oh, is that Antonio? I think he's already won one, hasn't he? Maybe not. Oh, Michael, content creator. Is that Mikey again? Not a chance. That's insane. Mikey, it's insane. Where is he? What a guy. What a guy. I don't know if he's going to want it, but he's got all of our stuff anyways, I think, don't you? You got all of our psychology stuff, but that's too funny that you've won 3 times. Legend. Legend, legend, legend. Yes, so let's post the list and we'll get into the market review, which is unreal. Message me on school with your YouTube. Message me on school with your YouTube name. In other words, prove it was you. I will run up that account now. Okay, sweet. Really quick, gonna post the names, and then we'll get into the market. Let's bring that up right now as well. Right. Who could have predicted this? Rally and lunch to where? We'll go over all of that. Those of you guys that were on the stream this morning, I mean, you really can't call these ideas more accurately. More accurately. Does the number 1 in school get something? Yes, yes, they will. We said that the number 1 person in our school community for July is going to get an account. And we'll likely do something similar for August as well. So winners list. Astrophile 150K DTF. Bull paid. One static. A and 1F. Message me for your fast tracks. Miker Wackle, 1 month. There was a gentleman with a Chinese symbol that I don't know how to pronounce or what it means, but they won a 50K static. Nisha Pitts won a static. Wesley Burnett and Jerome won 50K DTFs. Kabiru won a static. Marius Furi static. Drew Patel won a static. Rajbir Man won a DTF. JB won a static, legend. Gilberto won, you already messaged me, static. Mikey and Raman Sati won a static. Islam won a static. Marquise Moore won DTF. Peter Sioni static. Traders Aura static. Static. So these are all the winners of all the accounts. And Trevor, what stuff? And so all those people should be messaging me. All those people should be messaging me. And then Sire Mamat, want a psych. Idris, won a 1 month. And then Man Bear. And then Man Bear. Won the psychology of the last one. All right. Okay, so make sure you guys message me on school and you guys like and subscribe all this sort of fun stuff for the stream. Let me get out of marbles here. Bless me. And we'll get into the market review. This was very simple to kind of follow today. Right? Execute. Well, that depends a lot on your strategy. Thank you very much. Right? So let's get rid of all of this. I usually start off, you got your daily bias, yes, and our daily bias when we start out today is that we expect to take this high of this bullish candle. And we did that and we already failed at the top. Now, when you're positioning for shorts, you want to be positioned up here for short, right? If you're expecting bearish failure, which is pretty hard in terms of higher time frame movements, right? Now, when you go to your 15-minute time frame, which is what we use for immediate bias, you'll notice you had manipulation, and then more importantly, we broke below it here. Right? So we've now flipped bearish on the 15-minute time frame. Your first move will break structure. Your second move is violent. You expect violence because this 15-minute is telling you the higher time frame wants to go down, and we got violent movement. Right? So this was the tap back in, we swept liquidity, and we left immediately. So we're avoiding longs anywhere in here, or even on this, trying to catch a bottom because this is a violent higher time frame move, and this is the result. This is the result of that happening. We don't need any fancy indicators that tell you that it's bearish once we get down here. We see the failure here, and if we get failure here, we know how violent it's going to be. Not just that it's bearish, but extremely violent. Right? So we end up with this, and if we're going to fail and run these weak highs, then essentially what goes on is this movement back in will be violently back up to the opening range. ES already did that. If you look at this, you see the ES ran the morning high. So NQ didn't have to. ES did that already. Okay? Now, our longs in here, that's a valid one. When we talk about personality of the chart, and I'm going to focus a little bit more on objectives rather than how to get involved, because when you focus on what direction is going on, then entry becomes easier, and you can use specific things in order to enhance your entry. But the reality of it is you've got a movement down, you're waiting, or you're at least looking at how violent that movement is, and then you see the fourth attempt to resume the trend breaks this high. We then have this weak bearish candle, which is an entry. A lot of our guys took that long, whether you take 10, 20, 40, whatever points off of it. That's a beautiful trade, right? And then we're expecting, because the market made a major decision here, we're expecting this to hold, right? Or if it holds, then it's got the potential of rallying, which then did this. And as soon as we fell here, now we're in major bearish territory. And as soon as that failed, this low is on deck because now we have a weak low. And weak lows get ran. So in terms of getting involved, you're looking at this trading down, trades back up to where though? The midpoint that aligns with a major fractal. This major fractal was the area that was responsible for the bearish move. We return back to that. That's how the market moves. And we leave, right? Same sort of thing here. We made a zone. We trade back to where? The area where we broke below, right? Here. And we leave. And you keep looking. So we traded to the midpoint of this. You're now looking at this. At the midpoint. Shocker. And we leave, right? This didn't have any area of interest here. You tapped into the imbalance, sure, right? But in reality, I wouldn't have taken a short or a long in this. It makes sense here when that happens because we are now pushing away and not rallying. And as soon as we get that double top, we leave. Now, it's important to note as well, before we get into, I see a couple of questions coming in, that when we leave these areas, right, we also want to look at your intermediate time frames because we know we're in a higher time frame movement. So if you look at your chart here, you might have seen on the 1 minute time frame, if you're so caught up in the 1 minute, that this was a flip. We closed above the area we needed to for a break. And yet, if you looked at your 5 or took a glance at it, we failed to close above twice. And we swept the 5 minute high inside of an imbalance, right? Which then leads to a violent movement down. So there's no longs in here trying to catch a move because your time frames that are pushing this down, at least from your intermediate time frame, haven't confirmed or done anything. So usually you want to avoid these areas. Those lows weren't valid, so why is that SNDR important? It's important because when I'm looking at it, I'm not looking at validations of lows or not. I'm looking at what I expect the market to do, and I'm looking at the areas responsible, whether we want to rally or not. For example, this flip occurred here, right? We flipped. You then have your intermediate consolidation here, and this was responsible for pushing above that 5 minute high. We actually made a 5 minute valid low if we replay all the way back over to this, right? So we made a valid low here. This was the area responsible for that. For the 5 minute to continue going higher, we expect to trade back in if this rallies. And by rallying, I would need a flip, right? Which would have to be all the way up here. So usually you'll get some consolidation similar to this, which then runs everybody out. And then we confirm above, then we trade back in, and then we leave. If that's in an area of interest that I like, then I'm happy with that, right? So I'm not marking this area out because of like what's going on in the 1 minute with valid lows or valid highs or whatever, or what's going on up here. I'm looking at this delivery being fractal by nature, and I'm looking at the areas where major price movement came from, right? Now, this is a little bit trickier, but again, when we're looking at this, and we were talking about this in the morning, and you're looking at that, now all of a sudden that makes a lot more sense, and this kind of makes sense with it, right? Now, beyond that as well, if you're here and sure, price is delivering violently, but in reality, we're still respecting, you can still make an argument that that we broke above this area of interest. Our 5 minute, well, I mean, this 5 minute isn't exactly conducive. But let's say that that we were looking at this being sort of your break of structure, and then we're looking at maybe a double bottom here, which is really going to send us higher, right? Essentially, we've got this, we chop around, we're making a decision, and once that happens, now this becomes a very important area because they're pushing price down from here. So we want to break above that, we get a sweep and a failure, and we continue lower. And we pretty much continued lower the entire morning, which made anybody looking for longs very, very frustrated and annoyed until we got to here. Now, those of you guys that were on the stream, what did we mention? We mentioned that we wanted, number one, 74% chance that we take this low. That's pretty high probability, especially if we get a flip from the intermediate time frame. 74% chance, right? Because it's a low before 12 o'clock, and we closed in the lower half of our AM session before noon. So we expect this to be a retracement, right? And we grabbed this long this morning to this high. Okay? Now, when you have opposite highs and lows, and you expect this movement to come down, now all of a sudden you got to figure out whereabouts you expect that to come in from. And this is where we use market structure, right? Because this movement down on an intermediate time frame did this, didn't it? We traded lower, we rallied, we then broke below that, creating this price action. So failure here sends us back up to where? This area of interest. And then what do we expect? Do we expect this low to go? Yes. So we expect a violent movement to then run that low. And now we're pairing time with that stats that's going to happen after noon. That's going to happen after noon. Right? So we end up getting this. You got lunch highs and you're looking for a flip. Do we have a flip in here? No. You got a lower time frame one, which facilitates moving back down to this. Now this area is mitigated. Right? So your first flip mitigates the area of interest. You then need your tap back in, which then has to run this low. If we run this low, we run this one too, and likely all these. Right? So we didn't really get any flips that we like. Now you've got your intermediate time frame flip. Sure, double top, but that's very aggressive. You then get your flip, snap. Right? Now again, this traded into this area of interest. Right? It's a structural pullback. And we're mitigating everything as we go down. So this movement facilitates the movement back up. If we fail from where? The area where price makes decisions. If we fail from that, for the same reason, all the way up here, the 15-minute did the exact same thing. We traded back in and we had a violent second distribution. Is this not the exact same thing that happened this morning? Break structure, violent retracement back into the area of interest, violent movement. And now all of a sudden you've got your flip and your intermediate time frame that is now flipped underneath this 5-minute low. That's not good for bulls. That's abandoned ship because we're coming straight for this low with a very high probability, and we've achieved our objective of trading into here. Barely, but that's all it needs. That's all that it needs, right? So kicking, screaming, whatever it wants to do, who knows? But it will always get to where she needs to go. Will always get to where she needs to go. Indicators. This is CISD Neo. It plots the ICT, which I don't really use, but it's very helpful for when I'm explaining what I expect price to do and what I want it to do. Not that what I want to do has any bearing or matters at all, right? But we had a very, very good green day today as a result of it. The ICT kill zones, it's basically like I like to show the freedom model range, which is our new model in our group, and the bias associated with that, and then just shows kill zone boxes. And then this one over here that shows the 5-minute and the 15 on my 1-minute chart to the right. That's Structure Pilot Vision by Wang. These are all free. I don't pay for any indicators or any signals or anything like that. I believe that price and time are your two primary indicators, and that's all you need, personally, right? But a lot of these things kind of help to, rather than me looking at a candle going, where's the 12 a.m. or the noon candle, right? I have it on my chart. That's why I use indicators. BizRam grabbed this one. BizRam grabbed this one. I wanted, that's actually an important thing that I haven't mentioned yet as part of our bias from this morning. When we're trading down, we expect to be trading down to somewhere. We're not just trading down randomly because the market likes 23,389 and it just randomly picks a number off of like a roulette wheel or something. We're trading down to areas of decision making for the same reason we looked at that on a fractal nature. So we had this marked off this morning. And you see that there was a lot of decision that was made here before it finally let go, right? So the morning PA, I didn't take a long from here because I wanted price to trade into this. So some of the lads in the group actually crushed along from this. They grabbed it in here and they rolled this up. I had 25 points on this, which I let come back to break even. because I was expecting if we were going to rally and we got a 5-minute move that we could have higher. We didn't end up getting that. Fine. Right? And then there were shorts that came in, and we talked about that live on stream. This one, this long came in here. This long came in here. Right? We had our 15-minute low. That got swept. Now, this movement is a scalp because we have to mitigate this zone to the left. Or we flip and we've got something else that goes on. We didn't get that. We validated a low. You had your stall candle. That's your aggressive entry. That ran up, but it didn't flip here. We then traded lower, making a valid high. And then what happens? Right? Once you make a valid low here, closed above this, we then made a valid high. In a bearish movement, a valid high will take a valid low. Or sorry, we'll take the nearest low in a bearish trend, right? Valid high makes a new low. Valid low trades back into the prior zone, ideally, and then a valid high runs the low until we stop doing bearish price action. So as soon as we make a valid high in here, you're looking and you've got this. That's your last structural bearish candle in this move, and we close here. We close here. All of a sudden, as soon as this candle closes, boom, that's your entry. That's your entry. And your stop goes underneath this. Because we're not going to make a valid low and then a valid high here, or we're inside of a range. Right? This candle should have swept this one and then failed if it was going to continue lower. And you see that here. This is the exact same price movement as this, except this candle didn't close above that. And you see in chat right now, a lot of our guys smash this. Smash this. So you have 1, you then get your inversion, that's 2. You then get your stall candle, that's 3, same thing as that before. And you're riding this up. Your first area of interest is your prior structural zone. Lo and behold, the midpoint. Right? There's your midpoint. And what do you expect if we're going to trade back down into this area of interest? Based off of what we just told you. It's got to make a valid high. It's got to close below the last structural bearish or bullish candle in this case. Did we try? That's key. You've got to attempt to do it. If you don't attempt to do it, then the market isn't trying to sell off. And if it's not trying to sell off, you can't really trust the bullish pressure as much. We swept above. We then tried closing below, and the market said, nope, we got somewhere to be. And the ensuing price action went up another 25 to 30 points. The second push, definitely a better entry with confirmation, yes. Right? And now you've got this, which is lethargic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 5, 6, double top. Broke structure, trades back in, leaves. If we weren't doing marble races, this is a short. I guarantee you I would have taken, and the majority of our guys would have taken as well. 100%. But you've got to wait for price to determine what it's going to do. People were scaling in here, and you can trade that way. I don't personally trade that way, but if you're trading small enough and you got your direction correct, you can scale in like that. But man, going long, stop, going long, stop, going long, stop, going long, stop. And then finally what ends up happening is you don't want to take it when it's finally going to work. Patience. Patience pays. Right? So statistical, when we get a flip, this is our expectation. That doesn't work out every day. But I think 74%, and you're literally risking 20 points to make 100. $20 points to make 100. Right? And away you go. Congrats on your win, Juan. That's awesome, man. Does anybody have any questions about the stuff that we went over today? I have a tendency to talk very fast because I've studied a lot in the market. I've studied a lot in the market, which means I throw 1,000,001 things, and some of the guys that are in here, it's probably a little challenging at times with everything that we've gone over in the last year. Okay. Please repeat that. What candle? What are you talking about? I gotta get a coffee. And then I think I got 101 million Discord messages and school messages. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up here. So bullpen, unfortunately, that's my Discord name. That's what people kind of know me as. Back in the day when we started the mentorship, it was almost forced upon me to call it bullpen. We'll play on words. We've since changed the name to Luminary Trading, but yeah. So yeah, that's it's not my corporation is called No Nonsense Capital, but bullpen is just the group for sort of our Discord and our mentorship and all that sort of thing. Asking for bio. What is bio? Just I think it's something about you. I don't think it's really necessary, is it, to join school? If you're talking about the ETF promo, you'll have to check what it is on their site. Right? A lot of their stuff is still 90%. Okay. Appreciate all of you guys, and hit me up if you have any other questions in Discord or in school. I've got a lot to respond to, so I'll try and get it as quick as I can. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. We'll keep it rolling tomorrow, and make sure you guys are here at noon for the psychology training. If you've never been hypnotized before, you're in for a treat, right? It's not circus games and whatnot. It's insane. Okay. Appreciate you guys. We'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you for joining in, and bye.